think we should be live.
It says you muted the DSLR mic. You did on purpose.
The counterfeit, so now they have aces and queens or aces and, let's say the third card was like 4, now they have aces and 4s. They counterfeit your 2 pairs, so they win. So you can deny their equity that way.
Because on her lapel, so it should be easy to pick.
If you only have like middle pair, you can continue on streak, see if they continue their aggression. If they continue aggression, then
You said
poker, it's every single streak as like separate things. Like don't try to predict, like you can predict what the next card is, but it's not really.
I don't know, maybe in the US
recommended in that
but I
way.
know like in Canada, they just started building out that team. I just need to get away from the white honestly.
Yeah.
You streaming from
And then
yours?
if you, like, if
No,
you
it's
somehow
streaming
get
from
tricked on the
VClub.
turn or whatever, then it's like you're gonna win massive.
We should see it
Unless you get into
now.
some weird cooler where they just have to have like better trips, like maybe they also have Jack, or they have like a king kicker. You only have 5.
You're either built for it or you're not. The sooner you realize that, the better it is for your
So you have to.
Oh, because it's on 10 minutes away.
So much to it.
Yeah.
It's hard to answer.
Let me
You
just
can
announce it.
remove the delay to test it now. Do you want to do that?
Perfectly fine. Like, exactly.
Like admire that.
I've been learning more about poker, and like the more I learn, the more
Say like,
Oh, like literally, and then it'll start right now?
no. What I was gonna say is for testing purposes, remove the delay. But if we're not testing it, then just say stream's gonna be on in 10 minutes because it's not on yet.
I do a couple things, but one of the things I do,
They just have fun. Like
like
for the most part, you're not having fun. Like
I work with people to optimize their wellness through
Okay, and you were comfortable with all the action tracking?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Tab away.
Tab away?
Just
Oh.
mash tab
Mash
to
tab.
get to the next.
Oh, is that what we do? I see. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we got everything.
As long as the where's Helen sitting? So I can change. So I can change the name. I just need to know where you're specifically sitting. So Helen's seat 6.
I want to sit closer to Sherry.
He knew when he finished school, he went to Waterloo, and
No, I want to see like
company, and it was something he was going to love or hate, and he said somehow he loved it, and now he's CEO for a reason. But, 4 years to get to that.
Why you guys work so fast?
Take your time actually before we start. Because the one thing I want to do as well, actually,
Have you been thinking about it for a while? Yeah.
Yeah, about almost 2 years now, where I've been like heavily considering it.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, welcome.
I was just making a career pivot and leaving my job. I hate it. I'm in consulting right now.
Very
I
exciting.
hate it.
Aww.
I don't want to call it.
I was like heavily considering moving and like had like
A lot
a
going
really cool
on and
opportunity lined up, and then I got put on this program with BMO, and for a year and a half, the last year and a half, and I didn't have to work at all. I was getting paid to do nothing, no stress. I'm like, okay, how can I leave right now? Like this is just when am I ever gonna get this opportunity
Never.
again?
Maybe in the future, but is that ending now?
Now for everyone.
It's over, yeah. So like it ended right before the new year. Now it's like
so funny.
jumping back in, and I'm like, I forgot how much this sucks.
We got a lot of great players today. A lot
I think we are good.
fun
Is this just
players.
3 buys?
go back.
Ready to go?
I guess
Experience something like that.
And make sure that we see who's winning, who's losing, who's having fun.
You didn't buy in everybody yet, right?
I did not
Hopefully
know.
not.
I'm trying right now. That's a good one. You can do it.
Don't like.
I got you.
For me, when I first started,
Everyone here.
Buy Da Vinci tonight?
100%. You can be an amazing player when you first start. So don't be discouraged by
Part of
it.
the club
If
or
you
not
really
be
like it and enjoy it, even though you're losing it, you're gonna have to understand how to take those.
Still
How
trying
to
to
say
figure
it? Like
things out.
those hits. As long as you can go over those and you're actually serious about the game, just keep learning, keep asking questions. Like Dylan's a perfect person to
Table
ask.
there. My name
Just keep asking
is
questions.
Gabriel. I'll be
And then,
on the mic.
yeah, like I truly only got
As
better
long as
because of
possible.
because I was
Making sure
asking
that you
questions,
guys
playing a lot more hands.
Are we allowed to ask questions like during the
Take
game?
that back and we'll run in one night.
If you're in a hand?
No, not in a hand. Like we're like done with the hand.
Oh yeah,
We have a table mic as well.
I'd say so.
We'll be
That kind
able
of
to hear
environment.
players
Okay.
speak. And we'll be able
Is
to
it
hear
7
the
then?
Yes, start at 8.
Oh, you want 2? Okay, $5.
Okay.
We're pulling out most of the stuff.
Okay. think I'm a player. I'm a
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dropping the puck.
yeah, I'm a player.
So the live stream's working, Victor? It's good.
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna send the link up to my.
Yeah, I posted it last time.
Oh,
Okay. I am.
How many of these RFID cards do you have?
This is our only deck, so don't ruin the cards. Each one's like $150.
Wow.
Very hard to shut down.
That's the rate a month from China if we get another one.
when are we expecting new players?
Why don't you just go wholesale?
Blinds out, buddies. Mayor the Big.
They probably have a huge. No, we have.
No,
Up
you
to
could just
maybe
ask
3
for
more
like
players
samples.
coming.
and
One
then-
more is supposedly coming. James 50-50, Carl's 60-40 apparently.
Helen, okay, sorry. It's okay. Folds 2.
10.
It's a 10.
Got Victor
Victor
raising
raises a
it
10.
up.
Okay, heads up, Mayor and Victor.
Got a call from Mayor. Defending with the very appropriate hand.
So confused.
Got 10.
Should we have a camera? Because like the thing's getting confused.
Can you guys see this? Should I hide it like this?
It's fine. You don't need to hide it.
No?
No,
Because it
it's
doesn't
not.
show the hand.
No, it doesn't.
Unless
Oh,
you click
true.
it.
But the sensor.
Can't really see it
Yeah.
flop there. I think the
Okay.
Or you can.
sensor's a bit messy.
Well, if we're in early, we'll go to Woodmore. Or
Are we gonna just collect high hands still?
There we go. There we go. Got
Yeah.
Mayor with a little bit of
Last time?
action there. Oh, and he
And then I left when it was like $8.
It got to over 50, so now it's like any high hand will hit. Because it hit 50 and you weren't here.
Oh, so it reset?
Yeah, so now it's like 60 something. As soon as you get qualifying one, you get it. It's over $60.
oh, resetting the hand here.
What was it? Do you remember? It stayed like 5 more minutes.
I know. No, maybe like 2 more sessions. I don't know.
Victor first to act. Letting it go.
Okay, folds to Vince.
Vince freaking out.
Scan your cards.
Vince bet 61. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Taking a peek. Best part of commentating here is I get to see how everybody plays. Just kidding. But it's very exciting to be able
Total.
whoever has the high hand
to
gets it. So, and then like next.
see this.
Victor.
Vince raising a bit wide
Wednesday
on
night
the calls.
and the high end
Helen, check your
like
bet.
$45. Then I would have it for
Helen does not connect. Both have some backdoor
10 to call.
straight opportunities here.
How's this do? It's got the.
You guys see that?
755.
Again with that
like,
backdoor
It says live.
straight opportunity
Oh, okay.
there. Helen contemplating. She does not have much,
what's the minimum?
but she has a little more.
Yeah.
Wide enough for this.
Pretty disappointing fold
Both cards though.
overall.
Okay, can I ask a question about that? Okay, so I had an ace-8 offsuit.
That's one of the best parts about VClub. You can play a hand, learn about it pretty quickly after, and then just make sure that
Cause like
everything,
he's on the button. You give me-
everyone is
he
getting
he's,
better,
like, so wide,
and
he was
everyone's
playing
being
with, like,
able to
hands,
play
and, like, that was, like,
a
not
good game.
great flop.
I think that's one of my
And
favorite
he's like
parts.
raising.
What's make this community so
Fold
great?
that? Cause I folded it.
2 to call.
Yeah, it's totally okay to play that.
Sorry, you folded pre-flop?
Helen small blind. $1.
Flop. Post flop.
Just flop on a bad flop.
Yeah,
Folds.
Dylan, where I have no idea what he did. Just folding.
So even though like he could be major bluffing.
Vince folding.
No,
Oh, there.
no, Vincent.
Oh. Yeah.
Raise a 7.
They're raising 7. Pretty hand to do that with. We got the dirty diaper there.
So you got $1 in.
Pretty exciting. Oh, and
Heads
very
up.
reasonable.
Have a lot of
And then we
does
got
not also
heads up
mean
play,
you get
Victor
to play.
defends,
Yeah,
and
like
the big.
Like they just get to bluff you sometimes.
Card.
So you don't have to defend
Mare does connect with the nut low. Victor middle, bottom pair, sorry. We get
Check.
some aggression.
Check, check.
Followed by a call, followed by a check.
Switch handle.
20. Call.
Got a baby flush.
Oh man. Into the nut low, just betting in. Mayor's patience pays off.
Oh, I love that name. Very flush.
Taking a nice pot from Victor.
Gabriel, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Well, no. Now we can when you raise your voice.
Yeah, but not when I'm commentating.
No.
Oh, actually.
Awesome. Yeah, I like the immediate yeah. Yeah. All right, we got Helen on the button, Victor in the small.
Alright. Sorry, if the cards don't
We're just updating that for you guys.
Vince raises a 10.
We have
Okay, that's the
Flushy
handle.
10.
U2.
40.
Folds around.
Victor raises to 40.
Okay.
We got 3 bets.
Oh my god. What is this like positioning? Can we put this like?
No, it's good, but it's because you guys are standing right there.
And we do get a call. Some pretty standard action from the 2 co-owners. 2 great action flop. We got a lot going on here. We got the 2 pair. We got gut shots. We got flushes. Just a lot going on with such a dynamic board. So connected. And luckily enough, it can do both. We got a pretty chunky bet. Let's see if the raise comes in. Be a pretty sick move. Especially having position there. See what Vincent does. I think it raises. Great. Raise to 100. Fantastic play.
All in. To call.
All in call. Oh man.
Oh man. How many times are we running it? The twice is good. How about straight?
All in call.
Okay, no more action then.
Got big
Twice,
pot.
right? Or once? Twice.
We're running it twice.
9.
Oh, straight gets there.
Straight gets there. Doesn't burn a heart. Pretty important for the second run out.
Did you get both? Oh, chop it up.
Chop it up. Does not get the heart on the second run out.
Straight flush, straight flush.
Now we have something to bring to the developers. Let's get 2 runouts, 3 runouts in the future of this layout. Pretty exciting hand, chopping that up.
Thank you, sir.
Vince, can you let me know your stack size?
What's up, Gabe?
I need Vince's stack size because there's no chop option in the...
Oh, Vince's stack size.
Oh my god.
3, 315, 317, 367.
Oh, okay. Yes, much better.
367?
Everyone knows my stack size.
Vin...
It's reasonable. Doesn't look like we're like.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Stream.
Are you straddling?
I got 2.
Oh, is it not big one?
Yeah.
Oh, he's big one. He's big one.
Because he was first act last time.
I was just big blind.
Oh, he was first act last time, no?
I have these, look.
I was small blind. I raised from a small blind.
Yeah.
I
I
raised
was
from a
very
small
sure.
blind.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was out of
whatever.
position.
Yeah, I'm big blind. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty standard.
I'm
Like,
268. Dylan's 280.
gotcha.
I'm
Okay. Still 2.
Alright. Dylan's 280.
Raise to 10.
Sorry, friends. Just gotta configure the action a bit.
Sherry, when I fold it, and then when you
And Victor takes down a pot of $3.
throw it around,
Yeah.
starting to happen.
Oh yeah, that one, I noticed it last time. It's starting to happen.
He's climbing back up.
Just the wear and tear on the
We're resetting the
This is
hand.
really bad quality. It shouldn't happen this early, especially with like.
Once again, thanks everyone for joining us. You see, we got the dual streams. You got the stream in the background right behind Dylan. We got Vince in the small blind. Marin big.
10.
He's gonna have a simple raise to 10 and a simple taking it down. But with such a pretty hand, you wish someone at least played a little bit with you.
Viewers, can you hear us?
They can hear you guys. Don't worry.
Oh, how's Zainab doing?
She's better. She's feeling better.
What happened to her?
Yeah, but I think she claims it's COVID. It feels like it, but a lot of
Helen the Big. Love to see how Helen plays this if she has a reasonable hand.
and had a lot of Benylin.
Dylan with the meme hand, raising it up.
10.
Vince calls 10. Heads up.
Heads up, Vince in position.
Elon.
Oh, another action flop. Both having gut shots. We really don't want to see each other's cards because it does make sure that
Call.
more action is happening.
Oh, it's 10 minutes away.
Oh, okay. How long is that going to show you that?
Look what Dill has.
15 and a call. Pretty big sizing with the gut shots.
30.
Yeah, got a 30 for Dylan. Continuing the aggression on this card. And a fold.
Nice hand.
Pretty great action so far. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. The night is young, my friends. The night is young.
I had a good hand too, actually. A really good hand to do it.
It looks snapped as well.
Really?
Got Helen in the small this time.
Not straight.
Why don't you show it? The high hand.
2 cards?
No. Oh.
It reset. It's not gonna hold, man.
My baby flush
Oh,
counts.
we got a pretty
I think it's gonna.
interesting, exciting situation here. We're gonna definitely see some
If only that
betting.
Mayor calls.
Here just calls.
Big carries is to
Because
45.
pocket pair.
he raises as soon as that commentator says we have a legend sitting in C9.
What is that? Is that your... Oh.
Victor does 3-bet, pretty standard.
Oh,
See what the
45.
calls look
Heads
like.
up.
First line drink.
Elon and Victor.
Got Dylan completing. Mayor getting a decent price, but doesn't want to commit.
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
Who's almost here? Oh, the drink.
We're seeing them think about what a crazy flop.
Call 30.
We got 30 and a call. Standard, I think. Yeah. Hi.
Shit, I put a lot of it. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's too quiet. Well, okay, gotcha.
They say it's very quiet.
I'm turning up the gain. Yeah. Well, audience, 10 minutes from now, you're gonna hear some great action. This is a pretty funky turn. We do have a lot of those check. Pretty spicy that have no extra
Yeah, show off how good
money
the
coming
deal
in. Victor does have the bonus.
might be
The
scouters.
none of the straight cards really complete here.
All in.
So it really is about king high is good enough here. In a lot of cases, it's not. Victor was the pre-flop aggressor, so he has way more pairs. Even if he doesn't, take out a lot of ace X combos. He has so many more pocket pairs, especially 3-betting from the blinds.
At least you got your
Wants
stuff
that protection.
I did.
It's really difficult, I think, to find a call here, despite the way the board runs out.
The one thing is you're not gonna see the hand though.
if you're Dylan, really, what are you're even blocking some of the bluffs that would do this, right? So, again, if you're Dylan, how can you justify it other than thinking that Victor is super imbalanced in this spot? I mean, jam over the top, pretty strong. Bubble tea even stronger.
Poking his nose.
I just think you gotta be sad. You gotta let it go. You might even what do you call it if you're Dylan, other than ace-x, obviously. I think you might have the worst hand possible, and he agrees. It's okay. The stream picked it up. Do you want to know what it was? It doesn't count.
Yeah, I touched it.
Oh no. Okay, well 10 minutes from now, you guys will know. Good job, Victor. I think you can get King High to I think Victor put him on an underpair, pretty reasonable. Maybe 8s, but once the 8 comes on the river, it's pretty hard to get value. And yeah, as a result, you gotta fold that king queen. It makes perfect sense. Don't blame him at all for that.
Still 2.
Fold. Helen does raise a 10 on the button. She is in position. Does have a great hand to do this with. You probably want to call every single 3-bet that happens. 3 players, no squeeze. Pretty interesting flop. We don't see Dylan. Dylan's second card. So we may think he's good. Helen has a lot of backdoor draws. Does check through. She likes to bet with the backdoor draws. I don't blame her. You clear a lot of the trash out that may want to continue. Stuff like 7-8, 7-5, low pocket pairs. I don't think it's unreasonable. Dylan does go for check, raise. Not knowing a second card, it's pretty difficult to figure out what exactly you're looking for here. That could be it though. Could be a great card, unless he has the pockets. Would make it pretty difficult to let go, especially now that you have top pair. Pretty disconnected board. No straights really get there yet. No flushes are gonna get there. Dylan keeps the pressure up with a bet of 70. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see how Helen responds. If I'm Helen, I'm pretty happy with this outcome. Right? You have top. If this aggressive betting is happening on a jack, does it really happen with much more?
Maybe that's what it will be. I'll get scouted by Shaws.
Corporate model.
Oh, actually, I want some shots.
I think, what can you be doing this with? 6s, 4s. It's not a lot of those hands that want to do this with the little kind of pot-sized bet. Helen does call. We're off to a river. 3 of hearts. Some straights get there, but not a lot of ones that you'd have to worry about necessarily.
123.
The jam does seem to be coming in. If I'm Helen, I'm thinking there's so little value.
2 pair?
2 pair. 10-4. 10-4 versus Jack. Yeah, the Jack really sucked her out there.
Okay, 120.
And Dylan does take it. Does take it down.
There's more chips over there.
If Helen is adding on, could I get chip stack updates for everyone?
Dylan's at. Oh, Dylan's at a lot.
Can we just message KsQd?
Okay, what? The
Yeah, it'll be easier than yelling.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
He just wants to be accurate.
Helen, you want chips behind?
I'm at 307.
306.
Reload.
And then can also find Helen for 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, was blocking.
Thank you, Vince.
Oh, you can only get 2, I guess.
It's okay, it's okay. Just give her 3.
Yeah.
Such a bad board. So like such a bad flop. So I was like, okay, like what could someone have? Like they could hit like a low pair, but I feel like the level of
You're first.
production,
Big blind, sir.
it
You're
makes
first.
sense that he had two pair.
Nah, Dylan's like the one person who would. Well, not the one person, but he blocks
Chip
a lot.
stacks may not be 100% accurate, waiting on an update as people add on. So apologies in advance.
Sure.
We'll get Helen back
Okay,
to
Helen, 2 to call.
300 though.
I
2 to call.
2 to
Lawful,
oh,
just
sorry.
people overfold like a ton. Not here, in particular, not here. I'm saying like,
10.
Definitely not here.
You're
Is
playing
it
with
10?
calling statements.
yeah, no, I'm
10.
saying here.
Did you even look at your cards?
Call.
Why would I need to look?
Helen playing.
You're assuming it matters to him.
Four ways.
Fatal assumption.
307.
Everyone
is her
calls.
stack? 307. What is
Check.
she at now?
She's at 3.
328.
328.
Vince, go.
Check.
I'm at 370.
Check
You
it out.
at 370?
No, he's saying his stack size. Checks
Did
to
it
you.
attack to me?
Checks to you.
Checks around.
Check. Oh, no.
Victor, 317.
Oh, be careful with that. That looks like a check.
Oh, sorry. 30.
Okay.
That is not.
15.
Helen getting confused. A little flustered probably from the previous hand. Totally understandable.
Whatever you put is binding. So this
Yeah.
is only $15.
Unless you announce it first.
I meant to say 15.
Okay, that's okay.
Sorry. I always I count the stack to 30.
We're very happy to have new players
And
here.
I meant to say 15.
People who are excited to learn
The chips
about the
going
world of
first, it's the
poker.
chips. If you announce it first, it's what you announce.
What's your stack? Because I need to type
Okay.
460.
3 besties.
460.
Dylan.
Check.
3 does come around.
After the end of this hand bench.
Yeah, yeah. I'm actually counting with that in mind.
Check.
68.
Check, check.
Yep.
If you're Helen, you really don't have a reason to keep up aggression here. You have no backdoors. You've placed a bet.
It's a call.
Everyone's called.
Helen 50.
Pretty difficult. We bet a 30. From Dylan.
Okay, heads up.
We got the fold from Helen.
Dave, I texted you the new
Check.
the current stack value.
And we'll get the stack sizes updated for you guys after. I think it's a pretty
There's the
clear
spades.
situation here. We got maybe a value bet call. Not a lot gets there. Maybe thin value bet that can be raised if you feel really good about your kicker. I think the way the action has gone so far.
Check.
And we do see the check. Playing Victor take it down with the queen.
Call river bet?
Probably not. Maybe a small one.
I wasn't gonna go small. Maybe like 30 something. It just felt a little too.
Okay, before you deal the next hand.
I don't think you're bluffing on that river, so.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I just need Victor and Dylan updated chip stack after the win.
Oh, you want the victors?
After the win.
427 for me.
427 for Victor.
Call.
417 for me.
417 for Dylan.
Thank you.
Helen. Raise to 10. Victor raises to 30. 30 total to call.
Yeah, can I send him water?
Okay, heads up.
Might be yours.
Alright, we got 3-bet.
Collusion.
I don't know. I think you're gonna see how I play, and then you can comment.
Helen.
Vincent.
Check.
Got 30.
Check, check.
30.
Helen.
Check. Helen is ahead.
Check, check.
And Victor does get there. That thin value bet. Pretty difficult. She's gonna bluff that she has a heart.
20. 20. Unless you said something.
She's gonna bluff at a heart. Does Victor have the heart to call his significant other?
To call. First to show them.
And he does.
Do you have a flush?
I do not have a flush.
No.
I have a pair.
Oh, you have a pair?
Top pair.
Let's see, we're learning.
Oh, she's so nervous to show that down. Understandable. I think if she made it a bit bigger, a bit more interesting, she could really push Victor off there. But once you get the king, it's so difficult to
You're not happy about it?
to
You're not happy about it?
go,
It's a good play.
especially when you think that Helen may not be so straightforward, which it has been the case before.
Big power. Helen big.
Cheers, my friends. Don't pick up this one now.
Okay. Raise
Victor
to 10. Might
folding.
be home.
Dylan wakes up with a premium. Helen wakes up with slightly worse.
Vince calls.
Now we'll see if she 3-bets this. Could be disaster. And if you're Dylan, you're happy to call in position. Very, very happy to do so. And Helen just
Okay,
calls.
3 resties.
Doesn't sniff out anything crazy.
Helen.
Change the sub spider.
Dylan
Who's what?
smashes this flop. The issue is it's barely connected. Club draw, you don't block.
Maybe it's for pool.
You definitely want some protection there. That's out 10.
Can't see Dylan.
Simple C bet.
No, you can't hack it. Sorry, buddy.
Gets the fold from Vince.
Up your card though. What? That's like right now.
And if you're Helen, you think, well,
Maybe like slide.
could be pocket pair,
Imagine it's
small chance queen. Don't have clubs, so it could be clubs.
for like 10 minutes just to see what cards.
And it's pretty difficult, honestly, to be able to
Check.
see what else there is. Club draw does complete. Both people do not have clubs.
Check, check.
Checks around.
Helen.
And club draw completes. Helen does make top pair. She may feel she's good because she did just call the raise there. Not 3-bet with her suited ace. She looks like she's about to check. Oh. Grab some betting chips. I don't blame her.
25.
Now the real pain is about to begin, but how big does Dylan make it? If I'm Dylan, I probably think I'm getting called by a flush. So you want to make it really big,
Raise to 100 total to call.
because 110, it's pretty good sizing. And again, if you're Helen, what do you beat here? It's a pretty easy fold, absolutely. Great job by her. Great run out.
Okay, high hand.
Dylan also gets a high hand. If you don't know, we do run a high hand every half hour. Straights, flushes qualify. Pretty much check in every half hour. If the high hand drop goes to 50 bucks, person with the high hand wins it, which is pretty great.
$5. Helen flat.
Really feel for Helen here. She is getting kind of unlucky, but I think she played that really well. You know, worse players would definitely see what they have, see her rubbing her cards for good luck there too. Dylan raising. Dylan, can you put your cards on the thing?
You gotta scan them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can you see them?
Yeah.
Just one. Oh, there we go. We're good. Dylan raised a 10.
Yeah. Check, check. Checks around. Check.
Oh no, I folded out Vince by accident. I didn't see his cards.
How much was this? Ryan? Is this $30?
You hate to see it, people. I'm so sorry. I could see Dylan getting really sticky here, especially with the stack size.
That's like, I think that's the biggest hand I've lost in like history of my playing. I'm gonna remember that forever. Actually, I forgot it, but I'm really glad.
Oh, especially with the call behind, you must be feeling like you might be both.
The feeling forever.
Goes check, check. And if you're mayor, you have a king. You don't really need to value bet it.
60.
You're Vince, you bet 16. Sorry, friends, I don't remember what Vince had. I think it's a pretty smooth call you can make here. If you're just a non-believer, you want to see bricked flush draw. You want to see 8-9. Dylan calls him out and he wins. Pretty great pot. Pretty simple stuff. Against a capable opponent, your king queen can be good.
Character, like at the tournament that you played in Vegas. What was like the weirdest experience you had?
Great table talk.
It's a good question. There's a lot of weird stuff you see in like the big tournament fields.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you guys again for joining us. Give us any feedback in the chat. We'll try to respond as quickly as possible to it. We are on a 10-minute delay just for the sake of game integrity.
Some freakouts.
Yeah, some really crazy bad ones.
I'm trying to be quiet as to not interrupt the players and potentially impact hands that they are playing.
Dylan's acting like he's never done that to me.
Vince raises to 10.
10.
Get a call from Helen on the button. In position.
Registered late.
Very exciting.
Okay.
We got four-way action.
Anyways, is there another chair? I don't know why this one feels so short. I can't reach any of the chips today.
Yeah, you can swap it out.
Yeah. Okay. Check. This chair's like really short for some reason.
Wow, what a
Dylan.
killer.
No, I think it was even shorter. No, it's same.
Right? Just to see. Maybe that was just like more.
Okay, 15 Helen. Oh, I think this one's also the same. It's all the same. Victor, on you. It's on you, Victor.
Are you?
I watched the cable. 15?
Yep, 15. Close to you.
Deep in the tank. Yeah, Dylan win.
No, I already gave up.
The only one that's different on this one
Chip count updated.
Because Mama got the last ones, right?
Vince adding on for 100.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff.
Maybe ask me before, because I know what the right ones are. Okay, big blind, 2.
Did your family ever give you a bowl cut?
Vince also the big blind at the same time.
Yeah, China, yeah. 7.
Mayor makes it 7. Pretty standard opening.
21.
Blackjack.
Pretty standard 3-bet as Victor makes a 21. Great hand to bluff with in that regard.
Okay, heads up.
You didn't think about it, Mayor.
Now
Okay,
we're
can you queen the board? Reset. Okay, it's Mayor and check. Oh well.
Victor wins pretty simple pot off of a C-bet. Just want you guys to get some table talk as well. Maybe I want to scarf down some dinner at the same time. Lovely shawarma bowls, courtesy of VClub.
I do. Because this is like, I'm like comfortable.
No better service
Like a 25-cent 50-cent game.
than what Victor and Vince have to provide. We got Helen starting us off.
Helen.
Pretty hand. Don't necessarily have to go for it, but do understand she is a bit stuck.
So much angling. Raise a 10,
And
Dylan.
fold from Victor.
Okay, Vince
We
calls heads up.
10 in the call.
No ball sheet.
Vincent, Dylan heads up. Again, another interesting
I don't know. Check, real
flop.
check.
We go open-ended, we go check. Nothing happens.
Check.
Oh, God. King 5, I had open. How's it
9 plays.
9 plays.
9 plays.
Open cheap bet so I can check raise you.
Probably love like Jack 9 of hearts on the turn, but not just one.
Lines out. Victor.
Victor starts us off.
10.
Actually raising with the suited
calls.
queen under the gun. 5-handed. Pretty interesting.
heads up.
We do get a call from Dylan. He is dominating at the moment, but anything can happen. And what has happened, obviously, is both people spiking top pair.
That's actually a great question to ask right now.
Bets 10, gets a call.
No habla inglés.
I think Victor has
40.
the diamonds. So going big here is pretty nice. You drag along those speculative hands. Dylan with big stack plays along, and I believe the flush draw completes. If you're Victor, how big is too big here? You have a 40 block straight. Pot's 120. Maybe non-believing queen calls 2/3. Maybe overbet. Backdoor
150.
150 goes for the overbet. Victor's nothing if not aggressive. We'll see if this play works. And if you're
Call.
Oh, man.
If you're Dylan, you pay him off. Makes total sense. Again, if you think your opponent is capable in those spots,
What did you ask?
and he's walking into the back door like that, it's hard to justify you know,
No, with your turn sizing, I just felt like you got diamonds.
hard to justify a fold. Totally understand that. Got a lot of chips in play tonight.
It's okay, you can rob me, and then...
Oh. It's a hand.
What's a hand?
What's a hand?
What's a hand?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Helen small, Victor big.
Don't know what it is.
What's the head?
What's a hand? I've never made one.
Oh.
Thank you. You're welcome.
It's a rare sight.
2. Dylan raises a 10.
Dylan raising a 10.
Heads
Not
up.
many continues here. Victor,
Heads up, Victor.
good hand in the big.
Check. Check, check.
Can you let Sherry know we're having some difficulty with
You
Victor?
reset it.
No, I did. Yeah.
25.
Then you have to keep resetting it, and if it's not working, you might have to reset it.
Call.
Bet 25 does get called. Does get called. Not sure what you can do for value here. Looks like you flop it. 142x over bet. Not gonna pay it off this time.
What's like the worst player ever?
Good question.
It's not picking up properly now, I think.
When Sherry moves the cards across, the flop across, it picks it up as 5 cards instead of 3.
Yeah.
So just don't move the flop across. Just like
I don't know, it's picking up like 2 cards, but I don't know whose it's picking up.
on my screen, it's picking up as all 5 cards.
Picking up what?
It's picking up the flop as 5 cards.
Yeah, but it's because you're not clearing it.
I am.
You are?
But it's the function.
How the heck
You see
does that
nothing
happen?
right now, though, right?
I see your hand.
Yeah, you see the hand.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens in this flop.
Hey, raise this, Vince raises a 10.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Bet 10. Pair calls.
3 besties.
Call or 3 bet in position. All are fine.
Got mixed up with the rock, to be
That's what I mean, I'm pretty sure it's that.
I'm sure that just happened once. It's fine now, right?
Got
It happened
Dylan
twice, but it's because he wasn't
checks
clear.
his
Check,
pair.
check. Mayor on you. 15.
And bets
Call.
15. Pretty
Still
quick
3.
call from both.
Check. Check. Mayor. Checks around. I think the worst would probably be if like one player loses and then the other player who won just makes fun of the other player. The one who lost. They're like, oh, why'd you play that way? Yeah, that's what I want.
Almost walks in the straight there.
Yeah, really bad manners. BM.
Yeah. Yes.
I keep getting Tiger's name mixed up.
With what?
With shark.
She calls it a shark.
So funny because I call him Dragon.
Intentionally.
That is 30.
I'm really good with names, and for some reason, for like the first day that I met him, I was like, yeah, it's so that was a joke.
Get fold from Vince. And 348 after this hand.
Sure.
I'll be like, oh yeah.
Your mayor.
I'm like, oh, shark this.
Kind of have to believe him here. You block
Shark. I'm like, oh, Tiger.
the straight,
You know
just
the Shark
fine.
in Poker World?
The front door
Yeah,
clubs
like,
gets there.
You know, like dominating.
Yeah, really good player.
Really good.
2K?
Which is complete opposite.
Mayor
of
with
Tiger.
just 1 fold.
Probably a 7, 9, or
Love you, Tiger. If you're watching.
2 pair.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn, Zwog.
Damn. That's good fold. That's discipline.
Right until the end.
That's discipline.
Dylan wins.
You know, ever since I got on my phone, like, my
People
phone
watching, I
something really mean.
can't mess around.
May was telling me, he was like,
You're focused on the...
yeah, I was taking out my aggression on the players instead of on the
It's like a massive skill.
GG.
Like, yeah,
I'm still trying to learn that.
it's never too late.
Mayor on you.
Yeah.
Vince, big.
7.
Say it 1 2 5.
Classic raise on his part. Helen with 9.
Is it better now? Showing better?
Should 3-bet here. Is in position. And what are we going to 3-bet to? What is the number?
Sorry. Oh my god. Okay.
Just announce a number.
7 call.
Oh, you're trying to call. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's a forced call anyways, I think.
Helen
I
calls.
guess that would have been a legal,
$5.
legal raise.
Yeah.
Actually, no,
Well,
that's
before
a
raise
raise.
to 13.
Oh, yeah,
Because
okay.
$5 difference, right?
5 is 12. Force raise to 12.
Oh my god. Let's go.
She does accidentally 3-bet, but it is the correct play.
Yeah, just like,
It is correct.
okay, mayor on you, 12 total.
Sorry.
Doesn't clear out much action from it,
Okay, here
but
goes.
she is
Okay, sounds good.
leading.
Because the dealer can't do math, so you have to help me out.
Mayor also
Check,
calls
check.
here. Goes check, check. Not too much going on here. Some backdoor stuff. No diamonds.
You know, one time,
Great flop for Helen. Just got that
he wanted to
extra
tell me about hand,
moolah.
and he was like, someone went all in.
As she says, it's her first win of the day. Known shark. Getting started.
And then someone went all in, they called blah blah blah. And then he goes, okay, I'll tell you afterwards because I know you can't do math.
If you don't know Helen, known shark, absolutely crushed her last cash table. Was the big winner of the night. Hopefully,
MCBM the dealer.
you know, she wants to replicate it tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So far, not so good, but
After a literal name.
we'll do our best.
An acronym.
It is an acronym.
Acronym,
Or like,
yeah. Michael Chen.
Michael Chen, yeah.
10. Victor raises 10.
We have Victor raising to 10.
Beautiful throw.
We have fold, fold, fold. No action.
On my way.
No action for the boy.
Right?
The man, the lad.
Jones is supposed to come, though. Like,
Who's Nathan?
he came on Monday. Or maybe Wednesday, but I don't know if he's in the group. So
If you're in the chat, let us know where you're watching from.
And you grab the
If you're not comfortable with the city, let us know if it's at home, at the gym, at the beach, sauna.
Dylan is 4 to call straddle.
It's just an extra blind.
Means he wants it
He said
juicy.
nice bluff. I'm like, what bluff? Actually, I haven't bluffed yet. He goes, when you had 6-9 suited.
And yeah, flush.
Wait, did you
No,
straddle?
not straight.
Oh, the straight.
Victor does
I
straddle.
can't read boards. That's why.
The stream is delayed.
I can't do math.
Open it, it's okay. He said you have to go look at the comments.
Thanks for the tip.
12 total. Heads up.
Victor does call to 12. We are heads up.
I can't do math and Rahul can't read boards.
Good combination.
Pretty fucking interesting flop.
Check, check.
Victor with all
What do you say?
the cards.
I know that's Rahul.
But Vince spikes it
Check.
on the check check.
Fucking do it.
Understandable check from Vincent. He wants to lead in a lot
Dealer
of
change. Can we ask Dylan to
lot
take his
of
hoodie off?
cards. He is at the top of his range. He does bet 10. Here, Victor
Is Rahul the one
might even
commenting?
consider it.
Poor guy.
He might have heard me. Just kidding. No one can hear me.
Queens full aces.
Full of aces. I had
Ask when.
jacks full of aces. Yeah.
Wow.
Vincent takes it.
He's tilted.
The jack ace?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They have nuts and no value.
Unfortunately for him, high hand is aces full of queens.
Okay, straddle. How much Dylan?
And sorry,
4 or 5?
4? And he's at double shot.
tens full of aces.
2 8.
Okay, 8. Straddle 8.
Here we go.
Did you say straddle to 8?
Yeah. Straddle 8.
Oh, this game's going off the rails, everyone.
How's it called 7? It's a call.
45.
There's 45 total to call.
Got straddle to 8.
45 total.
Everyone folds. Helen almost a non-believer. Is this the partner soul read in action?
Okay, heads up.
Does call.
Helen and Vikar. Helen check her set. Checks.
Yeah, Helen checking.
30 to call.
We got 30. Here, Helen, do you just stick it in? No, she just smooth calls.
Call 30.
Pretty sticky. But that's the exact player type
Check.
that gives Victor some issues.
All in to call.
All in. Does she believe him? This is a test. And she, unfortunately,
I had a hand.
cannot muster the courage there.
I did not have a hand.
You didn't have a hand?
I was swapping.
And she finds out the hard way. Instead of, I guess, she found out the easy way.
Is he sleeping in a dog?
A lot of courage to make that call with twos. I don't blame her for letting go, but I do blame her for sticking around that long.
Twin bed.
We're gonna continue the action here.
The ball, she go.
Oh, yeah, I'm just scanning my cards. Gotta see what I'm bluffing with.
Marina, your cards. Okay, all good. Raise to 10 by Vince. Victor calls.
Vince raise.
Heads up.
Victor calls. Heads up.
You know you're getting on to.
Check.
10. Raise 35 total to call.
Vince with 10. Victor with money to play around with is no joke. He's gonna be aggressive. Doing some backdoor stuff. Does
Check.
get there. Sneaky check. Wants to look like he has flush draw. Maybe has value.
45.
45. Your hand does improve.
Call.
Does call. And Vincent completely drills it. Now what do you go for? You want to represent an ace. You have a club in your hand. It is kind of important. You think, what can I do to get an ace to call?
All in.
He says all in. I don't think Victor is a good enough bluff catcher here. You do block straights that miss. You do block clubs. But he did call your check raise. He did barrel. What could Vince really be doing this with? That you beat. Again, miss clubs. Straight that you blocked. You know, 9-7 of clubs, 9-7 suited, 9-7 of diamonds. That picked up equity on the turn.
Lots of bluffs.
There's not that many bluffs.
Jack 9. Clubs.
But Victor has the jack of clubs. So you can't even put that in Vince's range.
All the raise on the flop.
I think the bluffs are very few and far between. 7-6, Jack 9, but you block it. You have a club, you block those higher level bluffs.
Still jam ace. Probably still jam ace king. Ace.
So what do you even do? Helen, what do you do?
Oh.
Yeah, I think you just have to let it go. It's pretty difficult decision. There's just no way.
I think my exact
Go
hand
C-bet.
probably doesn't want to call.
Yes. That is
Probably doesn't
a
want to
very
call.
interesting
What are you bluffing with that eye?
statement.
I guess just like some random.
But is he going to do it?
Nah, okay.
Yeah,
Show the bluff.
I agree.
Show the bluff.
Exact hand cannot call.
Wow.
Incredible. Incredible. Sir?
Vince gets there. Pretty big pot. Gets his stack pretty high up there.
That was not how I expected you.
Me neither. I did not.
And if you're Vince, you think to yourself, man, did I
I know you didn't.
go for value there correctly?
I think I have to.
I mean, I think you could check back because I have just like
Check,
flush
raise,
draw.
barrel.
I was putting you on a flush draw, basically.
Yeah. I think you're happy to check in that case. Yeah. Nice hand.
Is it 7?
Oh,
Mayor 7. Helen folds. Victor folds.
True. Heads up.
I have value.
Vincent
That
Mayor.
showdown. Come on.
Check.
All clubs. See who wants to bite. Vince does have the pair.
Check, check.
Goes check, check. Queen doesn't change much.
13.
10 is not spicy enough.
I did. I told people that I lost money.
Mayor bets 15.
I was like, why did we lose my money?
Takes it down.
You have like an ace for sure, or like maybe even flush already.
I'm gonna check my phone in case Nate upstairs.
So do the last one.
Okay.
Can I go behind? Equal out to 3. Is that cool?
Sorry?
Can I go behind another 100?
Yeah, of course.
Let's go behind another 100.
It means top up 100.
Top up.
Gee.
So we're playing pretty deep, like with these guys.
Oh, sure.
If I eventually have to go.
We're going to pause the video feed for just a moment.
Big blind, 2 to call.
Going to get acclimated to some new,
Raise to 10.
maybe new camera angle, maybe, who knows? Making it up as we go along. That's part of the fun.
10 total.
Thank you again, guys, for joining us today. Really appreciate it.
3 bastas.
A lot of poker in this world. So happy you're able to
Helen.
play some hands with us. I have no idea what the action is, so we're just gonna let it ride.
15.
Just 15 and a call, heads up.
Check. It's heads up between Vince and Helen.
Oh, and we're back.
Sorry, not yet.
We're not back.
40?
So the gut shot possibility here from Vince. Helen, understandably, committing a lot of her stack here.
Okay.
Okay, $5 to go. Victor, I'm taking 5. Okay, thank you, Helen. Okay.
Just because of the video feed messing up. Chip counts may not be 100% accurate, but Helen did win that hand.
What is that?
We're just getting stuff set up over here.
Helen.
There's no beforehand. There's no point.
No?
Okay, we're back. Mayor adding in for 100.
You want me to deal you in or no?
Mayor is adding in for 100.
I already gave you.
Yeah.
They're on you, unless you want straddle.
Straddle.
4 or 5.
Oh, da da.
Okay, straddle 4.
Nate should be in a few minutes.
Okay.
Shark.
Where's it 10?
Yeah, Victor straddling 4, sorry.
Oh,
Putting max pressure on Helen.
10.
I think he's a student.
Mirror small.
Nathan Mills. He came maybe
What's up?
only this week.
Dylan goes 10. And Victor calls.
What's up, Victor and Dylan? Victor?
Check.
10.
And check into a classic C bet under the gun raise.
Played with
Pretty easy to just let that one go.
Which stages and I sit down because like, hey Dylan, how are you? I'm like good. He's like said something about VClub, and I guess he's like been here a few times. I don't think he comes often. He lives in like Mississauga or something like that.
What's his name?
I honestly don't remember.
What's he
He knew
look
my name and
I'll tell you what it is.
he was like, I think he's Persian.
One of the best parts,
He had like a little bit of the beard.
again, is the social
No.
atmosphere here.
He knows Bo, for sure.
I don't know, maybe a little bit shorter than I
A
am.
lot going on, a lot of interesting people. 10 VClub.
I'm trying to
Does he have accent? 10.
Dylan, one of them. Great poker player.
because I keep running into him now with mine.
No, Eastern?
Get some great action from Vince.
Akil? Akil? He's been playing on Woodbine.
Oh no, Akil doesn't look
But
Persian.
only Vince. We're going to flop heads up.
Dylan and Vince.
See the 4 in the window there. Some back doors
But he might be the
as well. We do get check.
Check. Let me
The
think.
9's pretty interesting. Completes
What
some
age- what age
extra
range do you think?
possibilities.
Best 10. Call.
Bet 10 call.
Queen of clubs.
Queen
Check.
is nasty work by the dealer. If you're Vince, you think you're betting for value. Main thing is if you get raised here, bet looks like 25. If you get raised here, what do you do with sneaky 2 pair? Board is pretty connected here. You almost didn't want to see the queen.
Raise to 105 total to call.
Raises to 105. 80 to win 175. How correct do you have to be here? You block miss flush draw.
What?
He does call.
He has a. Oh my god, the straight. Wow. That's crazy.
Dylan takes it.
105.
Pretty tough, pretty tough.
What the heck?
Queen's probably the worst card you want to see there.
Alex is asking, is there any spot at the table? Did I say that? Alex, my friend Alex, came.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's. We got 2 spots right now.
Is he seeing the stream and like seeing how we were playing and he's like, oh my god, I can see it. He's actually
Hunting.
Yeah, that's how Alex take a running.
I love doing that.
That's sick.
Coming, what, stream cycle?
Mom hunting.
Oh, laughter makes you wish you were here.
This game build up.
Right in the heart of downtown Toronto.
Look at all these fishies.
At TPS, whenever my friend calls me there's a certain player there, I'm like, call me.
Got Vince starting us off.
Raise a 10.
Raise to 10.
Huge. Yeah, a lot of cannons there. Call 10.
Mayor wants
Victor, do you play?
to play ball.
Tiger games anymore or no?
Okay,
When
three
I
besties.
play on like, we usually travel. Like we're heading to Cambodia.
Yeah,
We'll be
yeah.
playing for like 2 weeks.
D-long.
Yeah. Oh, I meant video games.
Oh, games. Video games.
Check.
Goes check, check.
Checks around.
Crazy, I had you all the way until that river.
Yeah, not a lot for people to grasp on.
Yeah.
Checks to you. Check. Checks around.
Don't even want to see that.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah.
What's your kicker?
9.
Plays.
9 plays.
I'm okay with this.
Vince clawing back a little bit from that earlier play. Let me know, guys. Queen 4, 2 pair. You backed into it. Are you calling that check raise against a capable opponent who did raise pre-flop under the gun? I think it's a pretty interesting spot. I can see arguments both ways.
Yeah, Rahul wants to play.
Let me know what you guys think. Personally, depends on stack size and how you back into it. I think that one is unfortunately one of those spots where you're just super indifferent.
Heads up.
Did really enjoy it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That was sick though, the butterfly, remember the butterflies and movements? Yeah, the mechanics.
So I got like really
Super interesting flop.
because like every 3 months they would run a tournament for like the top 16 clan.
Oh, wow.
Victor should feel pretty safe.
Did he check? Did he do anything? Oh no. He's not. It's on you.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was them.
10.
Nope.
10 into a nope.
Easy catch.
Pretty quick.
It's the only athletic thing I can do.
Yeah, so I'd play like offensively, and I would eventually like formed a clan that was in top 3 too. Oh wow. We were just like grinding every day to like get there, and then I think we got like knocked out in the first round, but like I remember I was like this like 15, 16-year-old kid, and I would be like, I would get like so angry over the game, and I'd be like yelling at my teammates, and then I would go like 3 for 19 in the biggest game in our life, and get like carried by my teammates.
Why are you raising a full?
Victor bets 10. Still in position, suited queen, going to come along. And Vince says, you know what? I love dominating others, so I'm going to come along too.
You don't even need to see a flop to win, eh?
Oh god,
Check.
that's so funny. Okay.
About this.
Oh, I have a great hand now.
Not much.
What do you have?
Check.
I have like Jack Queen? 35.
No.
Wow. I wanted to call too.
You had something good?
No.
Jack Queen?
What are
Queen Jack?
you talking about?
Yeah, queen 2 of hearts.
Flick it in.
Victor takes another one.
That's so funny.
I think the chip counts are a bit off. Could I have a chip count update?
What character you play, maybe?
Are you talking to me?
Just Vincent text me chip count update.
I literally can't hear you at all. What are you saying?
That's good. Vincent, chip count update.
Chip count of who?
Everyone.
Everyone? Okay, after this hand.
Okay, Vincent next.
Was it Bishop 4th job or
2.
Bishop was
Helen Big.
3rd job? What was 4th job for the?
I don't remember.
So it started off. I have the funniest username.
Alright, we got Helen and Big. Victor raised a 10. Standard raise, you can do that with your whole range.
Kim size.
Vince calling in position, very reasonable.
Mine was hot mama.
Helen saying, is it pretty enough? And the answer is no. We're heads up. Complete domination, but we do see the 5. Is that enough to keep him hanging on?
And then I ran through with like Bandit, and that was my thing.
Has a club.
And then we started running like profitable gas.
Now Victor knows that he does have a piece of this.
Setting up in
Raise.
the market.
35 total to call.
Yeah, I never leveled super high until like post whatever Big Bang and stuff, but like
You get 200? You get max?
25 he does end up. 35, sorry, does end up calling.
I learned my
Ace is a scare card. You're worried about Ace X. Ace of clubs. But did just want to continue.
75 is the
I learned all my business
That's
skills
about all
from
you're
video
worried
games.
about.
From
so much you can learn.
Vince finds a jam here that's pretty sick.
Building the clan, choosing who to promote.
Mine was Maple Story and RuneScape. RuneScape was big for me.
Definitely has less than 300 behind.
It's free market.
Can get on top of a bluff jam.
Little kid, like, buy chaos school for
If you're Victor, you're probably calling it off.
Or a white glove.
And he gets there.
Golden white glove. Yeah. And that game was amazing. If they brought it back.
We'll get the chip counts updated shortly, everyone.
I know, but it's not the same. I'm talking about OG, like.
Chip counts, guys.
Just post big
You heard of Maple Legends? That's like OG Maple Story. It's all like
Okay, Dylan's 520.
it's like people who played. This is all like free.
225.
Vince is 225.
Another 3.
What you say?
A 1, 325.
Vince is 325.
325 or 225?
I'm about to add for another 100.
Okay.
He's 325.
And 290.
After this hand?
297.
Okay, line.
Thank you, Helen. Good luck.
I'm 297, Cherry.
Okay, Mayor's 297. Vince
781.
raises a 10.
781.
297 at
Victor's
card.
781.
Wait,
Minus
hold
2.
on. I'm the, oh, I think
Minus 2. 10.
you raised to 10.
Okay, heads up. Victor and
Victor and Vince once again duking it out.
checks. 10. Call 10.
Calls 10.
Check. Check, check.
Check, check. You go for value here. Pretty thin. Probably have to go like
25.
25. Very, very thick value bet by Mr. Vincent. Hard to get called by worse, I think. Don't think a queen really calls there.
You watch it.
Victor agrees. Sorry, Victor, what are you at now?
What do you say?
What is Victor at now?
791.
Now, what is he? One smoker. 760. Hold on. 760.
761?
760.
Okay, thank you.
760.
Alright, we're back to normal. Not sure what happened with the chip counts before. Victor,
Within like 6 limits provides so much value to.
Dylan in the blinds.
Raise a 10.
We got under the gun raise.
Yeah, I had no limits.
Same.
Call 10.
It was school, soccer, and then.
Helen smooth calling once again with the premium.
Oh, that happened. And
My mom didn't do that. Broke the tape.
she took the router to work with her.
Oh my god.
She would take the router to work, and then me and my brother would just like be at home
Victor,
twiddling our thumbs.
3-bet
Waiting for her to come
bluffing.
back and like plead for her to
35.
ready to play Halo.
Really bullying here. Don't see anyone else's hands.
50 total to call.
We got the Vince folds.
No, I was trying to go pro League of Legends.
If you're Helen, all in.
All in and out.
That is the call. It is all in.
That far behind, like, I'm pretty.
I can't call. I can't call.
You can't call?
I cannot call.
Oh my god.
And that's what we call donation, folks. Calling back up to 216 off of maybe some collusion, guys. What do you think in the chat? Maybe some collusion going on. Keeping her in it. Just kidding. Of course not. But appreciate the play by Victor. Right idea with the big stack, just wrong time.
Who are we talking here? Like TSM Lane Man? Like those?
Like Common, Spartan,
We got Dylan in the blinds. Vince in the big blind. Mayor starting us off with a fold, folds around.
Victor raises 10.
Victor came to play. He pipping a lot of hands. But everyone else not playing ball.
yeah. I'm always like furious. It's like you need to finish at high school and you go to university.
Wait, what happened?
I feel like Victor
The internet because I was playing so much.
maybe playing the best out of everyone so far.
Yeah.
Dylan caught in some tough spots.
Bro, I don't know. I could have made a lot of money doing it. It was when esports was
Otherwise, pretty straightforward. Victor found some great bluffs, standard bluffs as well. Ace 5 pre-flop earlier on the stream.
Raise to 40, folds.
So we got a couple people on the way.
Strata 4.
Rahul, Nathan, well, Alex. Alex is coming too? Yeah.
Chloe, Alex.
Chloe's coming too. You're coming too.
Yeah.
That's 4 people. We have 2 stream seats.
Wait, Strata 4.
We have 2 dead, because there's 2 dead seats right now, 2 and 9.
Maybe they won't care about it.
That's true. But it might just screw up our...
15.
we can figure it out.
Straddle to 4.
Wait, really? 2 dead spots?
Yeah, there's 2 dead spots.
Heads up.
This wasn't dead before, I don't know why it's dead. I called,
Maybe we had
Raise to 15, heads up.
Okay, Victor and Dylan. Check.
But it's okay, it happens, right?
Check, check.
Yeah.
we'll have the actually full aces.
Go check, check.
I'll say that.
Nothing crazy so far. Check, check again. I think it's the final 6. Another interesting spot. Flush draw misses.
I'm not playing 3-6 off.
You folded at 6?
3-6 off for the small
Six
one.
off you is not.
Dylan takes down. Smooth 30 bucks.
I haven't had a broad card in like an hour.
It's gonna happen.
Well, the dealer rewards you when you start to loosen up.
Okay, good. I'm gonna start playing Dylan's range.
Whatever hand.
You play 2 4.
Strata 4.
These guys are action. They're action.
That's wild.
They're action.
Strata
I'm just
4.
gonna,
It's true, he did. Not only did he play 2-4 offsuit, he 3-bet it,
Oh, the helicopter one? Another one?
giving the game some action. Gotta respect it.
Crazy. Helen small?
Dylan straddling.
Yeah. Or 10 to call.
What do you guys think of straddling? Plus EV, regular EV.
I just
Where is it? Which
disconnected
country?
man. It's too depressing. Too much stuff.
Helen interested in bumping it up further.
Helen on you. Raise 25 total.
Raises to 25. What?
So badass.
What a nice play.
25 to call.
Pretty tight so far. Had some premiums.
Apparently the live stream is not showing properly. That was like 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was dead for like, I turned off because I was fixing my phone.
Dylan does
I'm
call.
so excited for like when we get like, a real like nice live stream setup. It's gonna be so dope. It makes you really respect like the card
Another
games that have
call.
nice. You realize there's like 5-6 people per team like doing
Yes, doing the whole
each
thing.
roll.
Check.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Checks around.
When you were playing Hustler Casino live, did they do time break or
Check.
They did block break.
We're checking.
What they do? What was it? Had to
Dylan with the best hand.
or
And keeps it. We'll see if he wants to play ball.
Do the same thing.
The stream one? I thought that one was like hourly.
That's 30.
40.
40, sorry. My eyes deceived me.
I don't know if I've ever seen viewers take from the
It's
pot
hard
in
to
the
find
live
the
stream.
call.
Unless it's different for different days. 40.
Sorry for just a second.
Get out of here. Now you're chilling.
Sorry, I apologize for waiting to disturb you. Just wanted to show you.
Next time I see Noah, I'm gonna ask him if he's ever been mistaken as a Persian.
Noah?
Noah. The black guy.
You're on stream.
Hard to justify a call here unless the hands, unless there's a misread on the RFID. I think if you're Helen, you pretty quickly want to let this go unless you're thinking of something really devious.
Nice bluff.
Unfortunately,
No, it wasn't a bluff.
He had a 2-pin.
it was kind of a bluff. Maybe trying to blow her off a potential chop. But of course, Dylan was good the whole time.
Oh, so you're
Unless you had a 7 or a pocket pair in
top?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I wish I had H5. I would have called.
I know you would.
You 100% would. Okay, that's small. That's small, I think.
This button is
Yeah.
Dead,
It's on
small
you.
blind.
Okay,
Victor stepping away for just a moment. Everyone else mad because they want to take his money.
Raise to 10.
Can I see change?
We have the race to 10.
Yeah, I think I want to go down there.
Okay.
I'm not getting any hands.
Heads up.
And a call.
You and double.
Me and Victor, or me and you.
Oh my
Luckily
god.
for Dylan, the ace does not show. Rainbow flop doesn't help.
11. Owns. Call.
11 and a call. Pretty standard so far.
Dylan
I think
checks.
ace high is
Check, check.
good a lot of the time.
Nothing nuts here.
How you doing, Gabriel?
He does not pair the board.
30.
Ace high.
You guys are funny.
6 plays. Oh no, 6 does not play because of trips. Fair enough.
Oh my god.
This way in. Okay, that puck.
Will you go to fold that on the flop?
Yes, sir.
Nothing nuts. Basically.
Had to do a real weird way of chopping that pot there. Software doesn't let me yet. Something the devs will work on.
Dylan basically call you a calling station.
As we get this stream up and running, better for everyone.
This hand, last hand.
It doesn't work in this because money is not in.
Vince chowing down on a delicious shawarma bowl. Toronto's the place to be for Middle Eastern food.
Correct.
Definitely, if you're not in the Middle East, one of the best places for it.
Want to play now.
I'm convinced.
Wanna run it?
Not for four-handed.
Run it for 10?
Okay, to the river.
They're running it for 10.
Get the high hand money.
Oh! Shit, I shouldn't have told you
Oh,
that.
domination.
Probably have a better than 7. Bet. Nah,
You do?
you're good, yeah. Of course.
He
7.
doesn't.
7.
Oh, Dylan is dead.
No, I
Trust, trust, trust.
Not dead yet.
So we have.
Does not hit the queen.
It was actually
Domination, rotation. How's it going, Victor?
Good.
Are we doing a sideline interview right now?
I'm just coming to take a look. I'm way in, but I want to
Yeah.
get back at the action.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you real quick right before that almost calling with second pair on the board.
Jack 10?
Yeah,
Yeah. What
yeah.
about it?
No, pretty interesting. You hold a club, you're blocking missed straights,
Yeah.
right? That's probably your thought process. What else were you thinking about?
Well, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Okay, we're gonna get you to the left of Helen
It's very slow.
whenever you're ready, and then Vince will get you chips.
No, we just let them know.
But yeah, real quick.
Yeah.
You actually want to move there.
What else were you thinking about? So holding a club
Because it's really about the chips.
Yeah.
for the
so-
miss flush draw, holding the
Well,
jack.
Because the board was,
Heads up.
what was the board? Like, I think about like what is most likely bluffs. As most likely bluffs contain either a flush draw or a straight draw. I had a club, so I'm blocking some of the flush draws. I also had a jack because the board was like 10, 8 something. Like the most obvious straight draw is like open-ended straight draw, like jack 9.
The bullshit.
And then you have some gutters like jack 13. So my exact combination of hand, like for example, I'd probably rather call with 10 deuce there
For
if I
sure.
somehow had 10 deuce than my combo, because 10 deuce interferes less with all the bluffs that you can have. So my exact hand is definitely going to lean more towards bluffing. Before folding, because my bluffs are bluffs.
Wanna say hi, Jimmy?
But he already went all in, so it's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
You can't push him off of an all in, right?
Oh
So, yeah,
no, I'm not bluffing.
yeah.
I'm never really gonna bluff and try to re-raise you if you didn't go all in there.
Yeah.
Did you add him on there?
Yeah, I was just trying to think like what his value combos were as well, which is why I was like, I didn't expect to see pocket fives. I was trying to think, okay, I guess he has ace 8, like 2 pair, decent amount of time. Maybe ace 10. Ace 10 is possible.
Did you add him?
Oh, new player.
Yeah, not yet.
Nathan.
Nathan. Gotcha.
Seat 7.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, that's what I was thinking in that hand. So,
I've been putting a lot of retinol, so I'm like flaking like crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome. That was pretty much the thought process I went through
yeah.
on Mike as well. Was just curious if there was anything extra.
I mean, the only thing that was weird to me was like, I mean, does he? I was like trying to think in my head. Does he still jam here with ace king, ace queen?
Probably not.
Which is pretty aggressive to go
Yeah.
for like 3 streets with just 1 pair.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, okay, that to me was like maybe one of his most likely holdings. But then I was like, once he jammed, it's like, okay, now it's 2 pair plus, I guess, and then some random sets. I guess didn't attribute like pocket fives to be much in his range, and he did show up with pocket fives. So yeah, I guess that's there as well.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks so much. That was Victor explaining one of the cooler hands of the night so far. Almost calling down with second pair. Yes.
Which specific seat are you in? Because he needs to assign you to a seat.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
You're in seat 6.
Okay, we gotta.
I'll go 40.
40 total.
The first hand. Good luck.
Helen, 40 total.
Alright, we gotta do a lot of administrative work here, fellas. Sorry for the delay.
Hey, money, eh?
40.
Okay. Heads up.
Yeah, I just have to switch a lot. Yeah, I have to switch. I have to switch your chips as well. That's yeah, 290. Yeah, 296 is what I have.
That's pretty dope.
Check, check.
Maybe we can move the camera.
Helen.
Yeah. Because right now it's just like on the his head now.
45. 45.
Better? Worse? Same?
Yeah, that's better.
That's good there?
Slightly clockwise. Slight rotation clockwise. Yeah, there you go.
That's good?
Yeah. You can't really see 2 of the 4 community cards, nor
Oh, 45.
the action. I do see call 45 from Nathan.
Check a bit.
You guy at the table.
All in. All in bounced.
Got all in from Helen.
It's just one of those.
117.
Out there too. Weird spot. Why did I even call this time? Even tougher spot.
I saw cookies and I needed to. Just kidding.
Charge it free.
Trying to bring them down.
Yes. How many things did you order?
6.
Is there more?
But do you have one yet? Have one.
It's like
Oh, it didn't pick up his hand.
No, but he's pretty. Yeah, I think he's just not having it on the circle, maybe. Facing a tough decision, we don't know the hand. Oh, there we go. We got it now.
first hand would be really rough, but it's a really weird spot.
I also didn't get the flop action, so the pot's not perfect.
Where's the cards from? Where's the rest?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Pretty interesting. That face card is matching Helen's then. Huge issue. It's not. If you're struggling to call here, I think it's pretty silly. You beat so much value. You're only really worried about ace queen. I guess the flush completing, you do not have clubs. Nathan asking for the clock.
I got it.
Pretty sure it's his first hand too. Pretty crazy stuff. And he says he's good enough to fold here.
I think I'm good enough to fold. That's not an action yet. So make sure you just wait until he actually announces or actually folds.
I see.
Just be careful. Because people are gonna be like, I think I'm gonna fold. That's not a real action. Because you might give away
Helen learning how not to get angled.
just wait until they actually fold.
Respect to the dealer for that.
Okay, $5.
Great bluff to Helen. Absolutely cooked there. Don't be sorry, Mayor would have got sucked out. Probably would have got sucked out.
6 of you guys, right?
I say, thank goodness these guys are not playing PLO.
Oh, maybe only one. Thank you, Helen. Because I don't think they came around that big yet. You just missed the small.
Helen pulling out the bluffs. What a queen.
Big blind?
Nathan, unfortunately,
Small, big?
He has to show cheats.
Yeah. Okay, stop.
You don't need to feel bad for that.
Blinds out. Come on. 2.
feeling in the mud there.
Nathan, you know we're streaming, right?
Victor betting 10. Vince calls. You're gonna see the 3-bet from Helen. No, she smooth calls. Really like doing that with the premiums, letting a lot of people in. And it slightly works in her favor. Still has a good amount of equity. Needs to feed a lot. That's 15, trying to clear out mud. Heads up, Vincent position.
20.
First card wit is a whiff.
Call.
Wants to see more. Do not get there.
Check. Check.
Queen.
King.
Helen checks for showdown. Pretty spicy, pretty spicy. If I'm Helen, I'm probably going for value.
I got like a little nervous with. I didn't feel like, yeah, maybe I should have.
Helen's saying she's getting nervous with the premiums.
Why'd you decide to donk on the flop?
Victor doing a bit of coaching.
There's no wrong, like, mixture is what you think of it.
I thought he would maybe like bet into me more. I don't know.
Victor straddle.
Straddle.
Because there was like
That's more reason to check if you think he's gonna bet, right?
I don't think I like thought through that hand very well.
Okay, we'll talk about that.
Okay.
Ace of 15.
Folds around.
Nathan and Victor.
15 and a call.
Okay. Three bet.
Pretty great flop for the ace-5. You have a lot of equity here.
Did I win that hand?
He skimmed 5 from you.
At the ace of hearts.
Thank you, Helen. Call.
That's 25.
25. Call.
Call is 25. 10 can pretty much seal the deal. Again, a heart on the river, a 3. Both get really spicy. Nathan barreling.
How many greens do you have behind? 3 greens?
Victor wants it all. It's a Great turn for him. It's ahead of so many draws. Domination plays well here. Lots of thinking.
Call 60.
And just a call. Smooth to the river. We see the heart. We do not. Does he check because an overcard gets there? Unclear. You can go for thin value. A lot has missed.
All into call. It's all into call.
All into call. You really don't have much. Do block this straight, but there's no point. Nathan not getting good runouts. Jack of hearts, you can definitely jam yourself, but it's so difficult. And the board just doesn't go your way. Too passive the first hand. May feel like he has to make up for it off this one, but you just know you can't be good. All your aggression faced without issue. Your river check getting exploited here. 0 showdown value. Yeah, grateful. I mean,
Like 8s?
says he puts him on 8s. I think that's reasonable. I was thinking under pair as well, but no. Missed opportunity to bluff those hearts there. And we start again.
What do you do? You're a student? Oh yeah. Which year? Where?
U of T.
Nice. For what?
I majored in economics with opera, and then my minor is statistics.
Like straddle four.
God, that's amazing.
Victor taking money from students. How could he?
Literally, you combine like some of like the hardest ones.
Nathan, remind me, did you hear about VClub?
I got told by one of my friends from Western.
Which this is?
No.
Four to call.
Actually, I think James.
Call four.
James Ball. That's not familiar. Has he played here?
Raise a 20.
They're raising a 20. Suited king. See if Victor's happy to play against that as well. Not sure what Nathan has. Gotta remind him to put his cards in the RFID circle at least once.
I knew when she did that, you looked.
But what we do know, the hand is good enough to call. Victor feeling like he can complete, getting odds priced in, as the kids say.
Three besties. Okay, reset again your cards. I have to reset the thing. Nathan checks. Check. Huh?
Honestly, great flop for the Jack 5. 2 back doors. Really good hand to check raise with. You look like you have ace 5 with backdoor. You look like you have pockets. Checks through to the 8. 8's a great card for Nathan. Picks up a lot of outs through that.
Checks around.
His over, his 9, 10. The Jack does get there, but it is. Is that a straight flush? It looks like Nathan has completely drilled it.
All in.
Just goes all in. Victor.
Punt off his whole stack when he was chip leading by like 3. He just kept going all in.
He has second pair. Flush completes. Guy's just coming in. And he comes in with the Giga Nuts. What a great comeback this could be. How capable do you think the kid could be? The Zoomer, the student. He's been getting beat up. First few hands, gets rewarded here.
As soon as I
Doesn't play it slow. Gets called. Straight flush. Nuts is good. Jam gets called off. How much was the jam? The jam.
90.
Oh my god, the high hand was at like 40 something, right?
Yeah.
Jam gets called off.
Okay. Queen high straight flush.
And just like that, he's back. Back to normal with the high hand bonus coming in soon as well.
Make it reach 100 and then just claim it at 100.
What does that mean?
Vince, can you explain?
Yeah, how does the high hand work?
Oh, we just make like auction $1 for add 20 in the pot. And
You're saying commit to my high hand being the best by the end of the night.
Yeah, no, when it gets to 200s, because right now it's almost at 50. So when you double down, we'll collect it up to 100. So you can collect it at 100.
Okay, I should definitely double down.
Yeah,
100%.
like 100%.
No straddle this time.
Yeah.
What a run out
Then whatever.
for the kid.
10. Yeah.
Vince raises to 10.
Call.
Nice. Now it's on like it's on stream.
It was on stream.
Mom and dad. What's your partner's name?
Victor and Vince.
My girlfriend? Caitlin.
Caitlin?
Check, check.
Caitlin.
No, I'm saying.
How'd you meet Caitlin?
We actually met
10.
after an exam at school. We go to the same school. We're in the same program, actually. It was actually really wholesome.
The exact same program?
Vince is happy,
And we met
especially with the added aggression.
and honestly, yeah, it was pretty chill.
But like, how did you meet after exam? Like, what did it mean?
I was just packing my bags after, like,
Vince takes it down.
and she like came out and like we met, like,
Out of the blue. She's just so friendly like that.
no, she always said she approached me because I was friendly, but I don't know, she's just a nice person.
Really nice.
No, that's where the real fun is.
What's your favorite thing about her?
Let me know who you guys think is playing the best.
2.
I have a few thoughts myself, but definitely let me know.
Just say one thing.
She got fold. Can finally see Nathan's hand.
Favorite thing that she's baked.
We do see he wants to raise. We do see Victor with suited.
Favorite thing she's doing? Okay, she actually
And 3-bet and take it down.
What is that?
Pineapple bun.
Nice, easy pre-flop situation there. People knowing their ranges, not getting too fancy.
1, 2.
you know French like free pop?
Yes.
She actually has a baking business. Wow. Yeah, she's a baking business based in Brexton actually.
Wow.
So she's an entrepreneur. I
Basic 10.
think it's the coolest thing ever. That actually might be one of my favorite things about her. She really has like passion and ambition, and I respect that a lot.
3 besties.
She really has the priority set. You know?
That's amazing.
3 ways.
Check.
And my admirable quality. Everything she's made of these
Checks around.
stuff with cheese, she had a matcha flavor, vanilla flavor, and Earl Grey flavor. And she like typed the cream up.
Check through.
The pineapple bun topping.
Yeah.
The pineapple bun. She put like the pineapple bun topping on top of the cream bun.
Ooh.
Heads up.
It was like actually like
15.
That sounds amazing.
Vince call.
Is she ever gonna come, like, play with you? Like, would she wanna...
I tried to teach her how to play.
Yeah?
I'm trying. She's gonna be a crusher.
Oh, 100%.
You're Victor, you
Can make a delicious cream pie?
don't have a... You have the King of Diamonds. That is really important.
Sounds like a keeper.
120.
Wow.
20 or
Over bet.
University, do you think would be on average the best player?
Dear Vince, it's so hard. Your kicker is so bad.
Like a very mathematical, like very...
Don't blame me for letting this go.
Because there's, like, I feel like...
But
poker is,
also,
like, so
how
much, like,
often do
discipline
you
and, like,
think? What bluffs can you find?
Yeah, so, like, someone with good
Dear
memory,
Vince, you
someone
do
who's,
not
like, analytical,
have a
mathematical.
diamond.
I was thinking stats.
Yeah, exactly. That's why when you said, like, computer science, it's just...
There Miss straights like Victor. Victor's hand. It's a pretty good bluff candidate. You do not block any of it. You have pure value. You only have to be right 40% of the time. It's quite an interesting spot.
Yeah. Honestly, you'll kind of like
Pretty passive action the whole way through as well.
like matter that much. It's kind of like the only experiences that you gain from like work that's super
What
killer. So like where are you
if
thinking
you're
about like
if you're
working?
Vince, you're also thinking like, what is doing this for value? Sets are not protecting themselves like this. They protect themselves much earlier on. And same with two pair. Straights, unless the straight has the diamond, ace 3 of diamonds, or sorry, ace of diamonds, 3 offsuit. It's pretty difficult spot.
Queen high flush.
And he calls! What a great fucking call by Vince. I think he sniffed it out really well. Kudos to Vince on that one. Very, very tough to sniff that out.
Straddle 5.
Straddle 5.
Straddle 5. Raise to 15.
Victor raising 3x. Vince, hand's not pretty enough. Maybe if it was suited. Mayor says yes, please. And everyone else gets out of the way.
Check. 15.
King on the flop, not great, but 5s was a bit of a nemesis hand.
A lot of companies get grants for hiring students. So it's actually beneficial for you.
Victor bets another 15. Simple C bet takes it down. Chips are not accurate on the screen here, I'm noticing. I have Victor at 564. A little inaccurate. Maybe I'm the inaccurate one, I'm not sure. Story of my life. Am I right?
Want my queens to find a call,
You have to do
so
that.
you would want to make it smaller, but then as you got larger, it's almost like you don't want me to call, and it felt lucky at that point.
No auto straddle.
Yeah, talking about the overbet, I do agree with Vince. It does feel super fishy. Not like bad play, but what really does that for value? It's so hard to determine that.
That might catch it, right?
4 straddle.
I think you have to be careful when you fold, because
Oh, sorry.
you might get caught on
Heads up, sorry.
Toss it over or around.
put it around.
Checks over. We got some domination. And reverse domination. We have 2 pair checks through. Now you want to start going for value. What do you do? It's only $9. Bet and pot. 10-10 you may feel like.
Because if I hadn't made flush as well, I
And Nathan takes it. Maybe could eke out a little more value. See the quick call on the turn. Board pairs. Go small.
I would go for something big. Either
Hey, Nathan won the pot. Who am I to complain? Dylan straddles the 5.
I definitely go big. Yeah, she went.
Coincidentally, she went to a show on Friday, and I
All
was
my big
supposed to
sides
have
have been like 4.5
saw that
pot.
she'd gone on Friday,
So I'm just being consistent.
she went.
If I make that my big size, I'm just gonna make that my big size.
Straddle 5.
That was like 2
I'm chilling. How are you?
Sorry.
I am. That was me. It's still me. It's still me commentating. The table is not full. I believe we have one more spot. Actually, I'm gonna ask. One sec. I'm gonna mute for a second and just go to the table and do some administrative stuff as we figure out the table seat.
10, 10, 10, 30.
Oh, 10, 10, 10.
Right.
20, 20, 7.
I miscounted.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2x because I forgot you were
Like, how was it? She said it was
So I
amazing.
thought it was 60.
And then from there, we just started chat.
As we get like Alex and seat set up,
Pause the clock.
like for time rate, just so that I can input everyone in the correct seats.
Okay.
Wait, but why? But can't we keep playing? Or what do you mean?
Well, because you said you want to play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't get charged until time though.
Yeah.
That's fine, but depending on the
Helen too.
seat that he goes in, which is going to be this one, I have to move
Raise a 10.
everyone else.
Oh.
Oh, you
But
have to
he's
move
going
everyone to
that
put him in
way.
that seat?
Because seat 2 is empty.
Yeah. He would have to go there, I think.
Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, because seat 2's RFID not working.
Yeah.
But because seat 2 is empty, how I have to do the players is
Heads up.
It's weird.
Devon
Okay.
and Helen.
Oh, I see what you
So
mean.
why don't we just put him there and then
I see
I
what
guess
you
you're able to just move people
Check,
around.
check. Okay, Dylan's first act, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Dylan.
Okay.
Because right now seat 2 is Helen as well,
10.
which is making the action tracking
Okay.
like it's more difficult. So
Okay.
if we could take like 2 minutes just to,
Like, you want to pause the whole game?
I can wait a little bit. If we could do it for like 2 minutes after standard.
Or can I just call you and then we'll tell you the stack sizes and then who's in what position?
Dylan.
Can we do that right now?
We can. It's just the next few hands.
Check.
If we do that are not going to be.
You have a 6?
Does that make sense?
I don't
Like
know.
That's fine.
Why don't we just stay there right now? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
because then the sounds will be
Bad.
That's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
What's happening?
Grab a seat, bud.
Over there, I think you.
Yeah, you're in that seat. Just be careful of the wires.
All right, everyone, we're back.
Maybe one of
I would like to look one hand.
We will take a small little break on the commentary side. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. We will have to do a little housekeeping. As we change the seats for everyone.
Helen, it's on you. 2 to call. Still 2? Raise a 10. Call.
Fear capital?
It's like investment management
Raise
company.
50 to call. To call.
Fear capital?
Fiera.
Ah.
Fiera. I think it's French.
Nice.
It's a Montreal based company.
To request chips.
Yeah. Pan left. Like shuffle left.
Like, finishing school early and like getting a
Uh,
job sooner?
Yeah.
Or getting a lot of jobs while you were a student and then...
Finance?
How much do you want?
I don't think I'm in yet.
300 is max. How much chips you want?
300.
Okay.
Okay, 3 behind. Alright. It's on you.
He's showing up. Oh, because he doesn't have.
Oh, Alex, do you have membership? Mm-hmm. You have an active membership right now?
You want to double down?
Directory, no.
Okay. Okay, high hands, double down. It's on you. 10 to call. Oh, 7. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy him in first.
Okay.
7 to call.
7 to call.
Sorry, everyone. We are still getting things
Okay,
together,
that's raised, so it's 12.
Yeah, 12.
so we won't be able to see the plot.
I'm not good, but my memory's good. Call.
Gabe, are you good? Do you need me to call you?
12?
Not yet. Sorry.
12 total.
So does the stream also show like does the stream show like equity? like
Yeah,
It does. Okay, 4 ways.
You think we're amateurs
Mayor.
here? Just kidding.
honestly, it's so cool.
Check.
Wait, Victor, you played on Hustlers, right?
Yeah.
I'm sick. That's sick.
He launched his first YouTube video.
Really?
Yeah.
Not first, but it was.
And like,
Yeah.
on his biggest hand.
Yeah,
That was your biggest hand, right?
That's so sick.
Call.
yeah. Televised hand, yes.
Yes, biggest televised hand.
Dang, dude. Now that's nosy stakes for you. That is truly
Call.
some.
Okay.
I feel like I was getting like a hernia watching him.
Oh, yeah.
It was so much fun.
No, I'm just imagining like my girlfriend's watching me play
Check.
like this. You take like times like 100. Times 100, literally. Times 100.
Yeah.
No, more than 100. It's like times 200.
The pot was like 50k USD.
This was her
And I'm
face
like,
and being like, all the dates.
Yes, literally.
Dude, hey, you just bet 20,000. That's like a couple thousand bubble teas.
Oh yeah.
Price around.
Yes, literally.
Oh man. That's sick though. So honestly, like a.
All right, we're semi back. Not quite sure the action yet.
Give me a call when you call you.
No, we're good. Like, give me the chip counts.
Call you right now, okay?
After this hand, give me. Yeah, give me the chip counts after this hand.
I don't really play cash. Except for here. I play cash here.
Yeah.
But I don't really play cash anywhere else.
Yeah, I find like I don't know. Sometimes cash games are really hard to play because I find like especially action games it's hard to like isolate. It's hard to really like I don't know play like it sometimes I feel like.
Looks like Alex took it with a Queen 9. Got there with open and a straight draw.
Can we get a quick stack count? I'm gonna tell Gabe what it is. We'll start with Victor.
460, 469.
Four-
Gabe,
yeah.
Victor is 469.
Cool.
1, 2.
What is yours?
480.
480 for Dylan.
Yep.
Alex, go.
I think I like
3. 1 second. 3, 4, 60.
2 to call.
Helen, you want your stack? It looks like 390.
321.
321.
Call 2.
This hand's gonna be fireworks.
485 for me.
Raise to 12.
321 for Helen.
Okay.
Raise to 40.
I'm 209 base.
Sorry?
209.
40.
You got yelled at. Wait, what is it?
40.
Dylan raises 40. This is spicy. We are trying to get all the action in. 12, 3-bet. Running into aces. And running into
Yeah, about
kings.
like 300, 400.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Raise.
25.
130 total to call.
435 for Alex.
30.
435 per hour. And if you're Helen, you think you are good here.
More time in school, so more time for intention.
This hand is going to be spicy, folks. We cannot wait to hear those magical words. And if you're Dylan,
Nathan, what's your stack?
we say all in.
246.
246 for Nathan.
Okay.
You should have all of them.
Yep, I do.
How much is it?
How bring forward?
321. Or sorry, no.
321 total.
321.
Total. You bring one step forward.
321 is the bet from Helen.
Okay, the whole sheet.
Everyone else is getting out of there.
Okay. No more action then.
Dylan saying, I think it's a good fold. I would be inclined to agree. What are you doing this with? You're flipping.
Okay, twice. No more action.
Oh my.
And the king! King on the flop. That's a one-outer, folks. Is the one-outer coming back? There's no way.
Yeah, literally. Okay, chop, chop, chop. Yeah. Unless flush.
And
Okay.
does get chopped up.
Chop, chop. That's so good. That's so gross. position too, yeah.
Yeah, well played. Perfectly played. Perfectly played.
Even if you lose, perfectly
It
played.
was hitting that set on the wall, so really high top pitch.
Yeah. That was the best
Nathan,
part.
go.
The best play you made. 10.
Raise 10.
Fold from Nathan, it looks like.
I know. Only one out.
You looked like you went all in that hole. You were like, I didn't think you had it.
Yeah, it didn't seem like that.
Raise 30.
Vincent folds. Helen, 3 bets to 30.
I know.
I didn't see my
Give her a chance.
but I just not the last 6
Call
aces
30.
I had, I could
Alex calls. Don't have his hand.
Alex.
Base does get there.
Oh no, we'll do it after the hand.
It's on you.
It's Alex's start.
Check.
Check. Pretty clear C bet for Helen.
Besties.
Multi-wizard. 40. 40 to call.
It's on Alex. Not sure what he has, but can't really continue with much. Maybe 10s. You do have someone behind. Victor does have a piece of it too. But he does call. Really makes you think about what he has. Calling 3-bet, calling ace high flop. Might be chopping here. Victor with that middle pair, getting sticky once again.
3-bet.
Pretty innocuous card.
Check.
Goes check. I'm Helen, I continue here. Question is how much?
Checks around.
Checks around, gives free diamond. Backdoor diamonds. Really connected board. The ace is not happy, folks.
50.
And Alex is jumping on that fact. $50 into 213. Very, very small in the grand scheme of things. Easy fold on Victor's end. Not so much for Helen. You do hold the jack. So you do block a lot of straights. How important is that to you
Serena.
when you consider calling here? I think, honestly, quite a bit. You don't hold a diamond.
Because the way that works is that
And do you think it is important?
Buggy with the app.
Okay, call.
top pair, top kicker.
Ace king versus ace jack.
Okay, yeah.
No 7?
Does
No 7?
I do not have a 7.
end up taking it.
What does that mean? Oh.
Do just kind of run into it there.
He has ace, and then he has the best kicker. If you have like ace queen, you lose to ace king.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. You guys are... You're making sure you guys are scanning it over here, right? Like when you get cards, make sure to scan it over. Like, yeah.
It's $5 per session.
Time being collected. Thank goodness. No PLO.
7?
Yeah.
That was a tip for you.
Well, that was a tip, and then
Thank you, Alex.
time to pay $5.
Yeah. Okay, 7-handed now?
7-handed.
Okay.
Yeah. Rahul says he's going to be here in a minute.
What do you want to see here?
We're probably here.
Alex coming in early. Picking up some key hands, doing very well.
It's okay. If it doesn't
Victor
scan,
put
we'll
the
just
straddle on.
I'm just curious about his hand. That was like the most. Yeah. What was
And he
pistol?
does. We're really quickly.
mystery hands.
Okie
Is that a
dokie.
mystery hand there? I didn't scan it.
Rahul.
What?
Beautiful throw. Timestamp that.
Hold on.
Straddle 4. straddle 4.
What happened to Niagara?
Bro, it's annoying. That's it's annoying. So
Really bad right now?
but yeah.
Oh shit.
Like my friend told me that.
Okay, raise it
How are
12.
you playing?
Yeah, I'm losing a lot.
Yeah.
12 total.
How are you, man?
Yeah, maybe he plays. Okay, he plays until someone sits out or whatever, someone leaves, and then they can go to the. He can go to the.
I had an ace jack student with Alex.
Oh, just worse kicker.
Yeah.
Do you have a diamond?
Guys, I didn't even see who won that hand. I was doing some administrative stuff. My bad. We're gonna award it randomly to Helen for fun.
Rahul in for 3 in seat 2.
Seat 2 isn't registered. Okay.
So cool, you're back. You're 3.
We got Rahul, dealer extraordinaire, in for 300. Let's see
I raised on.
how he takes on this game.
Raised on.
Full house today, guys. Full table.
And then I think I.
No complaints here.
Yeah. And then
I think it's fine. I mean, 50 was not a lot for what the pot was.
yeah.
Helen chilling out.
Chips is basically this right here. That collect. Yeah, it's already doubled out because it already hit 50. That's when I asked you and you confirmed. Yeah. So right now it's at 56. Helen, it's on you. Sorry.
I was watching the
Okay, don't look everyone.
Rahul saw that and he's like, something.
Mayor racing to 10.
Queen of Hearts exposed, okay? She followed Queen of Hearts. What?
No, you did not. You had 9 high. He had a queen.
Alex
Okay.
folds.
What I'm saying, that was wrong.
How is it wrong?
What?
Oh, we just read it wrong.
Yeah, you read the wrong part.
No.
I think
They read the wrong card.
he did have it.
I saw it.
Over for the.
And Victor folds.
For which one? Oh no, some of them, the way that it worked, because it didn't scan, like it scanned the flop and then he reset it, so it only did the turn and the river, and then I had to redo it, and then so it slides over.
Yeah, because you rolled 1-5 and there was a 4.
It's not gonna scan for Rahul.
We got Rahul coming in the big blind. Dylan immediately straddling, saying, "Hello, dealer." Hi. I did, yeah. Yeah, just make sure everyone's putting it on the circle, guys.
No. No. It's actually missing. Oh, Dylan, scan your hearts. Yeah.
It's missing Alex as well.
Helen's on you. 4 straddle.
We got Vincent out. We got
Almost most curious
Helen
about your
out.
game.
Mayor raising to 12 off the straddle.
Maybe for like the first.
Alex, we don't know.
Wasn't worried about the flush.
Okay, call 12.
Does call.
I don't know, just the way
It's pretty clear 3-bet on the side of Victor. How big will he make it? Looks like 35.
Near 60.
Looks like 60, actually. Good squeeze.
I was more worried about like 2 bits. I felt like 6 using on the bind. I was getting like
Really thinking about it, I think you can 4-bet jam,
Right now, I'm chip shot.
especially as shallow as he is. He doesn't have much left.
Anyways, yeah.
I was getting ready when that was going on. Because I wasn't tired.
Calling in position, also reasonable. You do have a person behind, but... And we don't know what that person has. You're in a pretty tricky spot. You call, he folds, you're 1-to-1 SPR. Oh, pretty tight fold. In all honesty. Pretty tight fold. Not a fan. Not a fan. It would have been a horrible flop for him. Still not a fan. Think shallow as you are, you can go over the top there.
Did we test 9 at all? Did it?
9 never works. We don't have a reader under there. Yeah, we didn't have enough readers.
Squeeze there is so much wider than you think it is normally.
Planet Gaming built the table, and then a couple of Hussein and Loris built all the tech inside the table.
Here's a 10.
Vince raising a 10 with 6s, very standard.
30. Nathan raises to 30.
Nathan raising to 30.
No.
Middle flanker? No?
No. Ace 5.
Okay, heads up.
And we get the call.
Vince and
3, 9, 4 with 2 hearts.
You call ace queen in my position or no? Not suited.
Check.
Against me, I might even jam.
Against Victor.
I would probably jam.
I was thinking that.
Victor saying, I might even jam. And he's right for it.
40.
I'm short, right?
Saying what we're all thinking. Definitely think call is at least in order. Folds a bit tight. You are in position.
I would probably call or jam in your spot. Against me.
Victor saying, yeah, against me, we're taking the more aggressive route. And I fully agree on that front.
Oh, yeah, that's my big one.
Okay, Helen.
But that's lesson learned, new hand. Lesson learned, new hand. With Dylan,
It's within my betting.
big.
Alex, scan your card. And then fold.
Guys, my back is killing me based off this setup. Super tough. My back is killing me. A little bit, but it's chill. We're vibing. It's fun. It is fun to commentate though, for sure. Oh, thanks. We got customer support here, helping me out with the new chair with a back on it. I was on a stool earlier, guys. We're killing it.
Vince, it's 10 total to call small blind.
Should I just call? Alright, I'll call. I didn't see them yet.
Helen, 10 total.
Oh my gosh.
That scared her.
Okay, 4 ways, all to the left.
Check. I haven't seen it.
Check.
Julio.
Got the entire left side of the table. Interested here. Rahul, we don't know. We don't know what Rahul has.
75.
But an amazing, amazing hand for Victor. Goes for the check raise. Gets called. Spicy call. Don't know what he has. Victor drills the current nuts. Redraw. Not to the nuts.
Yeah. Oh, no, actually we're siblings.
Check.
Do they actually? But she's like,
She looks nothing like me. She looks nothing.
oh yeah.
It's just some sort of like,
Inside
I
joke.
hear a
it's
check.
always like some sort of inside joke.
Yeah.
You look nothing like her.
My goodness.
120.
Checking a 120.
To call.
Up to you. Okay, thanks.
Okay, no action, twice.
Me too. I have diamonds.
Play twice.
Free roll the nuts. First run out, no good. Second run out, no good. Lucky for Rahul. Pot is split. Each person getting 156.
That's the key. You just never pull it.
You can't complain about not getting there.
Take your service.
I'm like,
Vince, would you wake up with? Would you wake
No, it's queen 5. You get queen 8 too. Queen 8.
So I had a double gut. It's a call at best. Against the re-raise and call, it's full.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just like free only.
You're the queen. What is the 5?
Queen 8. Queen 8.
Oh. Sirs, what is that 5 doing there for?
But he was
Like,
good.
okay. 2 and a call.
He was in the straddle. My bad, my bad. That's on me. So I was in the straddle.
Helen small.
Yeah, so why you want hand with Victor? That's good.
Alex,
Fold,
next time
fold.
just scan your cards more. Because I don't know what's not registered.
Looks like collision course from Mayor and Vincent.
2, raise a 10.
Make sure, like, get
Dylan says, I want in as well. Pretty spicy hand.
Raised. Vince raises a 30.
Vince raises a 30. How tight will Mayor be? Have to think that if Helen calls,
Chris Wang is off
you
right
are
here.
happy
I'm
here
gonna try Adderall 'cause he
to
really thinks
continue. And if she doesn't, you are out of position.
he thinks I do. I'm gonna try Adderall.
But your hand is pretty nice to play post flop.
You see the response?
Wow, I'm like taking too long to think now.
I think it's a very reasonable consideration there. Now we did see Mayor
Rely on Phil, that's why.
a little tight earlier with Ace Queen, maybe thinking about that hand and how aggressive it can be.
Call 30.
Does make the call. I think it is very reasonable to do so.
3 besties.
Dylan completes. May feel he's getting the odds here.
We did in New York the first year, Vegas the second year.
Spades playing for Vince.
Toronto. We're going back to Vegas next year.
Checks around.
Checks around. No one happy. And that continues to be the case. If you're Mayor, you might want to check raise.
60.
Dylan trying to steal this pot. Crazy. Crazy. But I love it. That's what you gotta do.
No, I brought that one.
No back doors, no nothing.
Oh my god. So rude.
Nothing beats a pair of cojones, as they say.
Mayor 60 to call.
Generates 2 folds. Very great exploitative play by Dylan overall. Picks up quite a bit there. Mayor getting a bit punished for the overplay there.
Backdoor draw to tip pair.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I'm not on right now. I think I've seen you right now.
Oh, no, just because we...
Technically long.
I'm straddling, sure.
Okay, straddle 5.
I think I just won. I want to satellite it to play the main event or
Tick
something.
along.
And then they give you like a
Nathan
flag.
straddles to 5.
Scan it, make sure it's scanned.
Surprised the student has the money to do that.
You just trying a few multiple times, like back and forth.
Okay, it's good now. 15. Call.
Dylan bets 15. Since calls, I did not see the hand.
No, you have to say it. You have to say it. If you've seen it, you have to say it. 8 of spades. Okay, 8 of spades exposed. 15 to call. We're not figuring that out. Just omit any.
Yeah, they need to
So
program
easy,
into the
right?
logic. We send a list of like 50 pieces of feedback.
And what,
There's a lot.
did they give a timeline when they would?
Well, we're fundraising for the company now, so we're gonna raise funds and then hire 3 engineers, and then they're gonna make all the edits, and then we're gonna
Yeah,
build.
3 bet to 60. Great hand to do it with.
Very exciting.
Generates a fold.
Imagine like all the hands you play here go straight to fold.
Don't know what Dylan has, but
Your hand is 12.
Love it.
he is thinking.
Love it.
We can
Like I said before, he's thinking about that
Oh yeah, actually you'll be able to see it. Someone's actually
newfound attempted aggression.
Do you know how to calculate it?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm just commentating. I can't see your cards though, so I can't tell if you're throwing or not. We get the fold from Dylan.
Because I saw something
Pretty
on
reasonable.
Pokercraft that I couldn't understand. They were saying how like the luck factor that they calculate was only on heads-up hands.
Looks like it's going to be about pot-sized.
And for some reason it wasn't calculated for multi-way, so I don't know.
For what, on these streams?
No, on Pokercraft,
1-0.
which is on
Is that like an online track?
Yeah, less than a pot-sized bet
it's on GG
on the
Poker,
flop,
and
no
it
matter
tracks,
what.
like, all of
If
your
you're Vince, you
history of
don't really want to
cash,
play
earnings, everything. But in the
posts.
cash, it'll show you like
We
the
also only have $10 invested.
I don't know how they calculate it.
I think it's safe enough.
All in?
call in to call.
Call, I guess. Twice? Twice is good.
Okay, twice.
All in a
No more
call.
action then.
Think about it.
No more action.
He's committed with that 60.
You have a pair? Yeah. I think he was prepared. I think he was prepared to call.
Okay, no more action.
Ace king?
No, I don't. I have a pair too, but
Oh, wait, you have a pair.
Kings? Nice hand. If he's an ace, it's 60. We don't have an ace king.
twice.
Oh, you said twice?
Queens hold. First run out.
Wow, we have like everything here.
Open-ended.
Looks like queens are going to hold
Nice hand.
the second run out as well.
How much?
Just giving up.
162.
Yeah, Victor, I think I got a jam that day.
62. 162.
You're 3 then? Wait for queen.
I mean, it's more like only against me.
Yeah, you and Dylan.
Definitely very loose.
You, Dylan, and like 5.
You definitely can't fold that against like, I have a feeling that pocket pair.
Yeah. I was thinking about showing 2, but I don't even think it's gonna be ace.
Thank you, Mayor.
I was thinking that, like, maybe it's ace king, maybe.
I want to do something like me.
Great run out. You get Mayor back in the
Straw
game.
4.
Like 10, 9. What do you mean?
Straddle once again put on by Victor.
I like the clean.
Trying to bully a bit with his stack.
Click on GG.
Got some potential fireworks here.
15. Call. 15.
Definitely gonna see some 3-betting.
Raise 41 or 40?
40.
15 to 40. Less than 3x with the caller. I think it's a bit small. Invites a lot of pressure. Nathan, very, very disciplined fold there.
Call 40. Okay, 3 dashes.
We have a double call. 40.
Alex.
And it's crazy how my brain works. I like, as soon as I check, I literally forget what I have.
That's crazy. That's like crazy. I remember for days.
Wow.
Checks around. Yeah, I remember hands like
It's crazy how bad my memory is.
It's actually impressive.
Wait, is something buzzing?
Ace of spades can definitely make a play here.
Someone's like phone's buzzing.
Oh. Vince. Hey, what's up?
Maybe half an hour more.
Hello?
45.
Hello?
45.
Hello?
45. Heads up.
Looked like that was 55. Call by Vince. We're looking at flush over flush.
It's a call.
Flush? He nudged flush. It's a 13.
Do you have a queen?
75 does get called. Definitely milky. But it worked. And Alex is up bigly. Just came in, but came in hot.
She's coming now.
Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Victor, you're in or no? Yes?
I'm 3, no, 2.
Julio, go.
What a run out. Spade, spade. Hard to get away. You back into Jack of spades, Queen of spades on the board. You have the third nuts pretty much based off how everything played out. Guess because Alex 3-bets, he wakes up with ace of spades sometimes, but you just gotta roll with it, you know?
It's on you too. Raise 10.
Raise 10 from Vince. Vince, how much did you add on?
250.
Okay, thank you.
Call 10. Raise 40 total to call.
Nathan raising to 40. Pretty speculative hand to do it with. Dylan does make the call.
Very good. You're creepy. Okay, heads up.
Sorry, Vince makes the call. See? Vince is playing a 250 more effective. Nathan picks up a clean win. Vince does add for 250 more chips. 357.
Straddle 5. Straddle 5. Raise 15.
Vince raising to 15.
15.
Folds around Victor. Dylan can complete with this hand. Good to defend. Does end up doing so.
Long check. Okay.
There's 2 king 6. Vince takes it down. It's a long way to climb back out of that hole. A couple times now. Just getting smoked. I feel you, buddy. Starting to see some more straddles. Helen's starting us off with one of the worst hands in poker. But at least he can make a straight with it. She says, not today. Not today, I can't. Folds it up. Alex peeking at garbage. Throwing it away. Victor raising to 15. Takes it down. Helen starts us off.
I also have this other thing called multi-year includes
Nathan says, good enough for me.
Raise 30. Rahul raises a 30.
Rahul raises to 30 with mystery hand. You're Dylan, you're out of position.
And then I was like, you know what? Like,
Great discipline there.
and it just, you know, because it's like you're family, but then like when you play, it's just like you're just like a little toxic.
And we get full fold.
Like, when I have bad hands.
Clean 3-bet from Rahul, abusing the button position there. Alex says Queen 10, good enough under the gun +1 for me.
I think the cards with Dylan like traumatize me. I'm like, oh my god, I can play like that.
35.
Rahul says, please tell me how good it is.
Okay, heads up. Heads up, Alex or Leo. Alex. No, action on you.
You gotta go in blind.
Do you get the ace? Ace high flop. Really good for the 3-better. In position.
30.
Down bets to 30. Do have the 10.
I can tell because I don't see him on
Can
GG
get
anymore.
sticky with it. Just what Alex decides to do. Picks up
I'm not on GG anymore.
the draw. Rahul's holding the ace of diamonds here. It can get pretty scary. Decides to check instead.
Infinite time. All the cash. You got a lot of rake back though. Check.
Checks to induce.
40.
I mean, if you're Alex, you can kinda justify a call.
TJhs, technically. 2 pair? What? Am I dumb? Oh.
The ace king is good.
Okay.
Better than good. Great.
I love it when you win. You're just surprised every time.
Let me know what you guys had for dinner. What'd you guys eat? What'd you guys get up to? Rahul wants to eat all these fishies up. Only gets called by Vince.
Leo and Da Vinci.
Picks up some backdoors. But does not matter. The chips go Rahul's way. This night, so far, going Rahul's way. Only way it gets better is if he tips the dealer.
What did he say his?
They operate on tips. Got Mayor and Alex. Small big. Nathan starts us off with being 7. Pretty hand.
Raise a 6.
Computer hand. He does raise the 6. Not the normal 8. Little telegraphed, in all honesty. maybe something he can work on. But for now, it does not matter. He does win. Does get those blinds.
I had a step the one time my friend was at a
But yeah, he was raising 8 the whole time.
GTO was there on his phone. And some, I think a manager, someone passed by, like a supervisor maybe. And then they told him that he can't do that, and then they gave him 1 orbit penalty. And in a tourney, that's huge, like huge. 1 orbit? That's like 1 level.
What huge tournament?
Oh, I think he was playing the high roller at the time.
I mean, he should also know better. He missed the whole level. 1 orbit is 1 level.
Well, kind of. Well, I guess it depends how long it is. If it's 20 minutes, usually a whole level.
But for high roll, they probably like at least 40 level.
Yeah.
We accidentally folded Dylan out.
That's cheating.
Or folded Rahul out. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Chloe, friend of James Guo, girlfriend of Universe, I think. It might be, I don't know. James Guo said he's rotating.
Order more food, man.
That's the one to stream later on.
And another friend of mine.
Yeah, all the information you wrote all your hands.
That's up.
I think we're focused on the stream today.
Oh, Victor calls. Oh, it was a straddle. Made a horrible mistake.
Check.
Good luck us.
15.
Depending on when you purchase it, it's pretty risky, but a lot of the times you can make 30-40%.
We're all super aggressive to start us off. Victor calls. This is our VClub mystery hand provided to you by Poker GPT. And by Poker GPT, I mean I completely messed up the production. So we're just gonna have to roll with this as a mystery hand. If you're betting here, you still can have flush draws.
You need your rescan. Oh, actually, you're not even scanned.
That's true. That's the thing. Like,
You can have the nuts,
because I remember there were
just like Victor.
if you accidentally fold, you can't bring them back to life. You can't resuscitate them.
Seems like there's 2 hands in poker. There's
Is that one of the things you sent to them?
having the balls to bluff or the nuts. No in between. Lot of money on the table for 1-2 in Toronto.
We missed it.
No, I struggled.
Oh, you did? You raised to 15, okay. Okay. Thank you.
No straddle, roll, folds. Dylan says 10, please, dealer.
Raised to 40 by Da Vinci.
Vince says 10? Not enough.
My picture on GG's Heisen move.
Helen thinking pretty hard. If I'm her, I think it's an easy fold. Great fold, good discipline.
When he was living in Japan, and it's what made him want to become a lawyer.
Wow, he's a lawyer now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, he. He also works. He works in a nonprofit.
You're out of position if you're Dylan. King X. What is the X? I feel like maybe suited. 4-bet, potentially 4-bet bluffing.
He told me the story about one guy. And obviously, I can't give details because we're on screen, but yeah, it was crazy.
Pretty small 4-bet. You are not getting odds to set mine. Even though it could be good,
So what happened? I'm confused.
still could be bad. You just don't know. Pretty vulnerable hand. That's why you 3-bet it.
It's just like, you just like end up like having like a template for document,
Dylan, rescan?
changing the names and dates.
If you can't see the hands, by the way, Gabe, let them know.
Okay.
Like, you'll think you're about to get paid like a million.
We see the worst of the worst. 4-bet call. It's feeling like he had it. And he does. He has the gut shot. If you're Dylan, you don't have a club. Pretty much a pot size bet. 4-bet calling range. You can put 9s there with your small 4-bet size.
What do you mean new tables? Like completely new tables?
Bets 50 into 200. I think it's very reasonable.
How much smaller?
Get ace queen uncomfortable. Ace jack, 8s. 8s and jacks. You kind of have to call.
Who's a call?
I said once or twice. Doesn't get there. And doesn't get there. Pretty aggressive from Vince. Don't think I love the jam, but I love the heart. I think he really, really, really wanted to push off a worse hand. Unfortunately, top of range for Dylan, and he gets to scoop in a massive, massive pot. Once again, guys, chip counts may be a little off, but I do see Vince adding for 300.
The variance was like too much, and frankly, it was. I want to focus on school.
Straddle is on.
Third year. Okay. And it was like the school's trying to get really tough. I'm trying to get into like a CS or because I'm already in economics. Like, it's just like frankly, over is like it's a huge mental.
Yeah, raising 12.
You go and you just like
Pretty good hand.
I don't know. It's
Good post flop playability. Victor thinks the same.
with the swings and all, like there's just a lot to deal with. And frankly, I just realized like it's easier in my mind if I just
Flop is basically the nuts for Victor.
and like I also have like
Turn a little worse. We're completing a few random single raise. Checks around. And wow, we really get straight over straight on the river. 35 and the most unlikely person to lead out there. If you're mayor, you're licking your lips. What can I get value from when there's a bet and a call like this? You lose to 9-10, but you also block 9-10. Says a hundo to go. Definitely on the smaller side. I think you have to call if you're Dylan. But a very, very disciplined fold. And he picks the right card as well to see. Vince raising the 10. Mayor calls.
And then there was one out of the sort of 5-bit
Alex
floppy
calls.
disk.
I'm nuts.
$10. Oh. Okay, free besties.
Anything happen?
I'm still good at feedback to see. Should I see back or no?
No. I mean,
Check.
you're supposed to probably check.
Check.
Your range wants to check
Checks around.
probably like 75% of the time.
Okay.
And your exact hand also wants to check.
Not particularly interesting.
Those are the exact hands where you really want to check a lot.
No
And
aggression
like 5, 6, 7,
so far. Mayor very willing
like that.
Yeah.
to let people lead in. Real question is when you spring the trap double flush draw.
A lot of hands that can check raise you.
You really don't want to get check raised because you still have 2 overs and dark.
You're very, very happy. Says not yet. A lot of scary cards though. You do not block any flush. Alex says I want in.
Still free.
Ace like flop, you're mostly. I mean, ace like
Complete with
7 deuce or
on
something.
all ends. Vince does have the betting lead.
25.
Ace Broadway.
That's 25. If you're mayor,
Put it on
all
low
these
power
draws
mode. Do
brick.
you have a blood? It's 14.
You're beating every
13.
other ace. It's the exact situation here. So you have great raising candidate.
Raise is 60.
That ends up being the case. Raising to 60. Springs a trap, not on the turn with the double flush draw, but on the river as the board pairs. If you're Alex, there's not a lot to think about. Pretty easy to let this one go. If you're Vince, you're thinking, Jesus Christ. Am I really gonna get really? And I'm getting a phone call right now too, making a tough decision like this. Pretty tough, pretty tough. You have to think you're good. A good chunk of the time. What are you losing to? So much bricks. You're gonna unblock a lot of what bricks. You have great showdown value. Your odds to call. Yeah, I feel for him there. Got a little sucked out on with the min bet. I'm good, how are you? I don't think so, yeah.
Oh my god! Hi! It's so great to see you. Yeah, I've been losing a lot.
Are you here to play too?
It's good.
Play for long, but
We'll get you and I'll rack up.
really, you still streaming?
Yeah.
Still streaming?
Yeah.
I don't want to broadcast all my leaks.
You don't want to play on stream? Okay, hold on. We just gotta shuffle.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
You'll never know, right?
No, we'll never know.
Okay, there's a cleanup for this. Okay.
Mayor says, let's play. Let's play for it all. But in order to do so, we got to get in the pot. And we started off with a limp. Dylan says, no thank you. Vincent says, we are not limping today, good sir. Jack 6 from Nathan wins it.
I literally, my first hand, I like blocked
Action-packed, spicy hand. Who would have thought? January 6th. The insurrection hand gets it done. See, puck is on Dylan. Vince big, Helen, or Vince small, Helen big. Mayor not on that straddle grind. Rahul says 10 buckaroos to go. Dylan says, I agree. I think 10 is a fair price. Vince agrees as well. 3 ways to the flop. And Helen would have spiked trips. I think it was a little unfortunate that she's letting it go. 15 takes it down for Dylan. Oh, Rockets. Red Rockets. Good cafe in Toronto, and he's under the gun. Very ambiguous. Rahul says 30, please. And he just calls. Only the call. We don't know what Rahul has, but if he has King, Queen, he's super ahead. Alex calls.
No, I think she left it from the pre-flop. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, oh. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's on your lap is better. That works.
Can't quite. Oh, it's another queen. Ace, queen ahead, queen jack. King, queen is just nutted. Now Alex leads for 50. Fortunately, we did see Rahul had a jack. He's probably doing that with like jack 10. Oh, if you have a jack, you're probably, depends on the rest, I suppose. But ace jack, not too happy with that situation. Vince,
Omega.
talk to me, man. How's it going?
Bluffs not getting
Into
through.
the mic, into the mic.
Bluffs not getting through. Can they hear?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, bluffs not getting through. I'm chopping when I have good hands.
standard poker stuff, really. Like, and
I'm giving 300 to both of them.
okay, okay.
Yeah, don't aces versus kings not getting to capitalize on that too, right?
Yeah. And when I have like nut hands like ace jacks and made a turns a boat, like no one calls, pots only like $20. Like, it's standard stuff, really.
Yeah, for sure.
Vince, did you log 300 for both Chloe?
Yeah.
David made the request himself.
I see it.
Oh, Chloe's not an approved member. That's why.
That's why. Yeah, I have to.
Oh, I need to do that on my laptop.
I think you could do it, right?
Okay, Gabe, if we pause for a sec, because I need to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dylan, can you get?
Yeah.
Not the very just put it back.
Chloe, your first two to call. Sorry, do
Also, Chloe, like you want to rub your cards around the area just like a little bit, because this is an RFID table.
Oh wow. It's two to call.
High tech shit.
Two to call. Raise a 10.
What can we get there on this? Like especially against me, we do.
Okay, 5 ways.
Probably not this time, but
How do I do this properly? Nathan.
okay.
Check. Who did not scan? Nathan, I think your cards. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Okay, what was it? 25 call, 25. Call. Okay, 4 ways. Checks around. Check.
Rahul, you want a deal?
40. Yeah, what the hell we want to do? I don't want to deal either.
You want it?
I don't want to deal. I need to deal.
me, you always get there.
That's so fun.
I'm so bitter though.
I know.
JK.
You've been playing well.
Oh, thanks, man.
Just remember with captions, like
Yeah.
And a
it's
flop,
one
and
continuous session.
Yeah.
and you
You're gonna have so much variance up and
Yes.
down.
Yes, you're right.
turn,
Yeah, that's
check
what
around, and like fuck, I'm not there.
Okay.
I couldn't
Still
really
two.
check not because we lost the act on that. I knew I had all you guys beat.
Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Raise to 8.
Dave. Great to meet you, Dave.
Nice to meet you.
How'd you learn about VClub?
Through Nick Chen.
Ah, how'd you
Okay.
connect?
We were
Three besties.
Oh, love that. Nick's a great guy.
David. Check. Check.
So did someone VClub versus school tonight?
Checks around.
How do I raise this?
Is this your first time?
That's Max.
That's max.
I don't come that frequently.
Someone said raise or higher.
15.
Duck lower.
Yeah, twice in 1 week actually.
Oh, wait, when were you?
We played a good game on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
I think David he's kind of an OG because he was in the old place. He started playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty early on. 55.
Oh, at VClub?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
old place. Yeah. He just didn't go that often. Okay,
That's amazing.
heads up.
I like the old place.
You have the data
That's too corporate, right? Heads up, David. So like the old place.
Can you grab the yeah.
Okay, straddle 4.
Back from a little break,
Straddle
getting
4.
back into the action. Straddle is on through Dylan. Dealer change necessary. Helen acting
Oh, sorry.
with pocket 8s. Mayor with pocket 9s right
12.
in front of her. See how they react. Just the call. Pretty passive overall.
Raise 55.
And Rahul says, let me be the aggressive one. Let's see what you guys got.
Objections?
Anyone okay with that?
Unfortunately, we cannot see
Pull the maximum chapter.
what Rahul has.
Yeah, dude, this is only one thing.
If you're Helen here, you do have someone behind. It is a little spooky. Believe they also cover. So how do you react? Does end up calling. Mayor may follow suit. You are getting pretty good odds. 4-bet a little aggressive, though Rahul has been V-pipping very high and 3-betting pretty often. And after that hand against Victor, he may want to play a little more aggressive. Let's see what he's got. Cutting out calling chips.
It's okay, you don't have to, it's okay, they're okay with me matching the stack.
What is that?
Like 650 basically.
You can match the stack whoever has the highest chips.
Yeah.
Basically
Blind
like
for that much.
So 450 more.
Will he stick it in?
No objections.
Talking about match the stack while Mayor figures it out. Does call. We're 3 ways. What?
The cap gets raised, then we'll probably, you'd have to use time. Because then, if you match the
a spicy situation we got here. Rahul, betting lead
75.
I don't want anyone to pay like
40%.
like I don't think anyone wants to play higher stake.
7 high flop. You gotta think if you're Helen. You gotta think if you're Mayor. Yeah, he 3-bet, but you are ahead of the ace high c-bets. Helen, disciplined fold. She was dominated. We don't know what Rahul has because the RFID circle does not detect the chips. If you're Mayor, you're thinking pretty much like 0.4 SPR does let it go. Shows ace 4. Gets the bluff through.
Can you guys hear Gabe good commenting?
Gabe yourself.
This is an ASMR poker.
ASMR poker right now. This is the offshoot of VClub, ASMR Club. Trying to be quiet, guys. Don't know how much they can hear me, even though we are on a delay, not trying to disrupt.
Yeah.
Bring 100 for Vince. I got my thighs.
Vince adding on for 100.
Won't she?
Check there. Check if that killed me right there. I have to fold my $55 streak.
Gabriel?
Yes.
Rename. Chloe.
Okay. How many chips does Chloe have? Do you know chip count for Chloe? Is she just in for 300?
Race to 20. Race to 60.
What'd you end with, Victor? Like, oh wow. Yeah, I think the chip. We can talk about this after.
What do you have? We can talk about it.
Who help me?
I check.
40.
I have two really good cards. Okay.
What to find out?
This isn't bad, to be honest. But I could be trying that.
Jamming? Against the $75.
We are back.
4-7 deuce. How do I remember that?
Queen high?
No. Better.
It's like a 50-50. I mean, like, I can really just put this
I three-bet there. Because you can have a stat on that.
Oh yeah, you do. I put him on 2 over.
You want to try your hand at some commentary, Victor? Alright, we're going to get Victor on the mic after he racked up a nice win in the first few hours of this Fortune Friday at VClub. Sponsored in part by Poker GPT, which Victor can also tell you a little bit more about.
I feel bad, he's 4 bad. And then flop is shit for me.
Hello?
I'm not sure about that one.
Vince, throw that in. Can't reach.
I was honestly just hoping you would hold.
If I jump,
It's like going all in when he did 40.
Break it.
You have
Yeah.
would you have like
you have to call? No.
Alright, what's up, guys?
Go 2.
yeah.
It's Victor here in the commentator booth now. I'm going to try to figure all of this out with you.
Call 7.
Bill.
two overcards if ace queen, ace jack, ace king.
Call.
They hit a jack, you dead.
Yeah.
You know? And if it's suited, you're even in trouble.
Thank you.
So
5 ways. Done.
Check.
Check, check. Check.
Check.
Okay, checks around.
Check.
Check, check. 15. step stool or anything?
A step stool?
Yeah, something I could put my feet on, cause like right now I'm using my muscles to hold the laptop up. I'm like spazzing.
Oh.
Okay, heads up.
Yes.
Heads up. Check.
Okay, looks like we've got heads up Rahul against David, whose both of their cards we cannot see.
Want me to grab?
They're both in dead spots. Looks like a bet and a call. Somebody said ace. Looks like oh. Never mind, I do not know what he had. It looked like maybe a 10.
Are you doing sir? CHU?
Alright, sorry guys. Bit of a learning curve. We'll figure it out.
Oh my god, so much better.
Doing
It's really tough to win.
It's really hard,
But
especially when it's not. This is not like.
I mean, I was beating you, but
Is it due tomorrow?
It takes like it takes so long. It's one of those.
Do not miss.
Like me,
Yeah, damn.
59 to
Why are you getting called by?
yeah,
Okay, 1, 2.
4 bet on small blind.
No, it's button. Oh
No, I was betting.
One grind
That's
Bro, they already got it. They already got it.
you raising on small
Okay.
4 betting. Putting you are stronger than I could.
You only had 20 in the middle, 40 to call. You're gonna put in 300. Like,
No, I'm
This
not.
is 7.
Yeah.
yeah, I did it. No problem.
raise.
Raise to 25. Raise to 60.
You guys are not scared of me having aces? I fold
60.
3, right? I guess Helen just folded once. I'm not getting any other folds from you.
60 total.
I'm gonna be a calling station. from now on
I know.
With my tiny stack.
If you were jamming, I was calling there because I didn't put you. I don't know. Like I was scared of you.
You're so funny.
Alex, scan your cards.
I was like, here goes my stack development.
Alex. Check.
It's the same board.
I know. Needs to be shuffled.
25.
Dealer change.
Please.
Please.
I love that.
Dealer change. Dealer change.
Field change, please. Move.
Show
what?
aces.
Huh?
Oh,
What is it?
Eights? Nice.
Eights.
Nice.
Move, move, move.
He never folded a queen.
Did he fold a queen?
He's in $95.
Folded 9.
Okay. We're back. We figured out a new setup between me and Gabe. Gabe's going to do the action tracking. I'm going to do the commentating. Again, this is Victor in the commentator booth. And yeah, thanks for being with us here on a Friday night. 17, 18, 19 of you guys just hanging out with us. I'm personally really proud of those numbers. Yeah, you see a lot of other live streams that have like, I don't know, maybe only 50 viewers. This is basically one of our first live streams, so cool to hang out with all of you guys. Thanks for watching. Comment in the chat who you're cheering for, who you guys watching and hoping to win. I see Morris asked if we have P&L count in our game. So unfortunately we do not. Our software is not quite there yet. This is not software that we bought. This is something we built ourselves all from scratch, the table, this software, everything. So yeah, we're constantly iterating and building new features, but you can expect that coming soon. But let's actually talk about this hand real quick. We got Alex versus Nathan. Alex with pocket eights, Nathan with flops a set of deuces. Looks like he just took it down. Yeah, looks like a bet and take. Didn't see the full action there. here, raising with a mystery hand to 7.
So the action tracker.
Aces. Oh, looks like quad aces. Nice hand, David. Nice hand. So let's give a little recap and intro of all the players that we got at the table right now. So seat 1, left of the dealer, we have Chloe, new to the club actually. I believe today is her first game. Her bio says startup employee, and she gave a U of T email address. So maybe she's still a student. Not sure. Next up we got our favorite Rahul. He is typically a dealer at VClub, but tonight he wants to be a degen. He is gambling it up with our players, battling it out. Then on seat 3 in the cap, we've got Dylan. Dylan is a VClub regular, been playing here for quite a while, close to since the very beginning of when VClub was founded about a year and a bit ago. Very consistent cash game player and tournament player. Crushed it in Vegas, had some deep runs over the last year. By day, he is an M&A consultant at Deloitte, but plays lots of poker and I believe dreams of going pro one day. So we're cheering him on, always wishing the best for Dylan. Next to Dylan in seat 4, we got Vincent. Anybody who's come to VClub before knows Vincent and knows him well. He is our general manager at VClub, as well as a player. He loves to play and he's been studying and trying to get better at the game. Unfortunately down a bit tonight, maybe a little tilted, but he's a great student of the game and constantly improving. In seat 5, obviously I might be a little bit biased, but we got Helen. She is an e-commerce founder. She's also my wife, but big supporter of everything we do here. Yeah, startup founder and relatively new to poker. She grew up kind of just watching me play behind the scenes for a long time, seeing me stress and punt and do a lot of crazy things. But yeah, we got her in C5, and she's constantly learning every day. A great student of the game. Hold on, let's just see what we got in this hand. Looks like we're four-handed on a 10-10 4-8 board. Nobody's got much, it looks like. Nobody's got much. Rahul has a mystery hand. Vincent folds his ace high. Helen's got king high. I imagine she folds as well, unless she wants to get a little creative here. Well, she's thinking about it. It looks like she wants to fold. There it goes. There it goes. Mare folds as well. Rahul takes it down. He shows, is that a 10? He shows a 10. He has trip 10s. Rahul takes it down with the bet. Anyways, continuing on with our intros. We got Marizan, Mare in seat 6. Marizan is, he's a, by day, operations manager at a SaaS startup. By night, he's a founder. He runs his own sort of wellness clinic treating VIP clients in Cairo sports medicine. Shout out Mary because he's doing a lot of work for me and my ankle right now, Helen and her back, and our family. So definitely check him out if you need any Cairo services. Next up, next to Mare, which we see the back of his head right now, is Alex. So, and I actually need to look up, oh yes, Alex is an alternative assets analyst at Fiera Capital. So he's an investor, he's in finance, relatively new to VClub, but he's been quite consistent coming out the last few weeks. Getting a lot of volume, playing some poker, really battling it out there. Love to see it, love to see it. And Nathan, who just stepped out of his seat right now, he's in seat 8. He is a student. I believe he said Econ and CS student at U of T. But also pretty competent poker player. So I'm guessing he plays a lot of poker on the side. Interesting hand here. Looks we've got a couple ace highs, ace jack, ace queen for Helen and Mare, and then 9-4 for Dylan, which I imagine is folding. Looks like he's about to fold, just waiting. Yeah, looks like Helen bet with ace jack, and she gets folds. Nice hand. And then lastly, in seat 9, we have David Tingle. David is the head of platform operations at Georgian Partners, one of the biggest VC firms in Canada. Yeah, so shout out David, shout out Georgian. If you're looking for startup funding, they're a great investor to have on your cap table. And we might be working with David soon on putting together some more poker events for the founder and investor community. Anyways, that's a quick intro on the players that we have here tonight. We've got a couple waiting here today as well. A couple other founders waiting to get into the action. So we've got a waitlist building for our live stream game. If you guys like this, if you guys want to see more live streams, let us know in the chats. We'll maybe try to get something running on Fridays. Shout out Gus as well, who's on the screen right now. Gus, we met him at VCamp this past year, and he banked 1.5 million USD this past summer in the Win 10K. His Hendon Mob resume is just absolutely wild. He's got like 1K score, 2K score, 3K score, then boom, 1.5 million. So awesome resume, and then he quit his job as a software engineer at Meta to just kind of travel and play poker over the next year, just living the dream. So if you guys have requests for how we can make this stream better, let us know in the chat. I see Raj blowing up our chat. I'm so confused. Why was this recommended to me? What are we trying to accomplish here? Raj, we're just trying to have fun, man. We're just trying to have fun. We're trying to play some poker. We're trying to have fun. trying to have a good time. That's what we're trying to accomplish here. Chloe's here, ace high against a mystery hand of Rahul. As you can see, Rahul really likes to play. He's aggro, he's loose, he likes to get in with lots of hands. Okay, she does release her ace high, so Rahul takes another pot.
Oh my god, so sick, man.
Oh shit! Oh, is that what we're playing this? Oh shit, Gus, let's go!
He can't hear you.
Oh my god! Spiritually, Gus lost that, right?
Huh?
Lost that.
Yeah.
We're cheering Gus, our good friend Gus, playing on the stream live at Bally's. I think maybe playing 5-10 over there.
Oh, no, no, it's still in.
Oh, he has acne? Yeah.
Wait, he is a check? Oh.
Oh, he's such a nice guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're really like so good. Always.
Looks like we're 4 ways on the flop. Check, check by Dylan and Vince. Alex bets 25? David calls. Dylan calls, Vincent folds. Another ace on the turn. We do not know what these players have. Looks like check, check to David, checks. Oh, now we know Dylan has a jack of spades. Maybe something like jack queen with a gutter on the flop. Oh, yeah, jack queen. Interesting. Alex had an ace and he checked the turn. Very unconventional. Very unconventional to check turn. Did he just check the river as well with trips? Or is he thinking about a bet? No, he's thinking about a bet. Okay, Alex bets 50 here. He bets 50 into something like a, it looks like roughly a half pot size bet. He gets called pretty quickly by David. Ace is good. Ace is good. Nice hand, Alex. Yeah, very interesting, I guess. Maybe he wanted to trap a little by the time he filled or hit trips on the turn. But quite unconventional. Would definitely expect most people to continue betting when they improve there on the turn. But maybe it got him paid by David there on the river. That $50 bet.
You have done that a couple of times. You're like, okay. No, because I'm also like lost counting a lot of people. No, I get it, but like sometimes someone's jelly, he doesn't care. One time you just call, you be like, how much is it? You call without even looking at it. So like,
That's only Vince. There's 7.
Oh, really? You search the fountain pen?
Oh.
Can I see behind the scenes?
What was that?
Actually, I do.
Check.
Happy for Vince. Winning a hand. It's been a rough night for him.
That's not like you wanted to be boyfriend.
Lines out, guys. See, like, who's supposed to be reciting this one? 10. That's because I have an iPad. Okay.
I guess it would be really good if you had a little screen size one, right?
20. Heads up.
Alex bets 60 on the turn into a pot of 73. Rahul calls. 193 in the pot, heading to a river. Check, check. Looks like they both had an ace, and Alex has ace jack. Takes it down with a higher kicker. Alex running hot. Picking up a lot of hands, winning some nice sized pots. Well done, Alex.
When is it happening?
Next month. Sorry, I'm when your shop 3 weeks in Saturday.
That's really exciting.
Yep.
Where's the 10?
Oh, sorry, I just realized the table audio was off. We're back on with the table audio now. You guys can hear him again. Sorry about that.
Man, I just want to play a hand, bro. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. You're very good, bro. I just want to get my knit. I'm not even trying to be a knit, man. I just want to play a hand. You guys should get it. No, okay.
River, check, check.
And then what's that?
Yes.
Good thing that the only thing that's coming to me if I wait for aces is the table folding over. That's what it wasn't that shitty. Here comes the guy who only plays 2 hands an hour.
And I lost to those 2 hands actually. Those last,
They were good.
7.
hope those losses.
25. Call.
On me?
No.
Alright. Oh, he was asking something. I'm like,
Oh.
yeah.
25.
You pop taking. I thought you were going to bet balance that. I locked my hand though.
3 bastards. Oh, we push.
Thank you for your service, Sherry.
I think it was the last time I did this.
You look
I feel so dizzy.
my straight flush.
You sure? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
That's why you've been getting bad hands. Yeah.
Check, check.
That's on me.
I thought that was Tom Holland for a second.
Which guy?
Dylan, Helen.
Oh, does that have curly hair?
On the left, yeah.
Rescan.
Kind of.
Kind of. How long curly hair?
Yeah.
Vince.
Curly hair?
45.
Plus 45 pounds.
Vince. Rescan.
Not Spider-Man.
Okay, heads up. Vince, rescan. Check. All in.
How much is it?
Let's see. Here, I can cut. Spring forward, please.
101, 106.
Okay, 96.
Alright, big hand developing here.
I just don't want to.
Looks like Helen went all in with pocket fives here. Dylan has ace queen, ace high. No, he's folded. He's not in the hand. Vincent is thinking about it with pocket sevens. And he calls with sevens. Wow.
One more action.
Nice call.
We'll do twice.
Twice.
Handful.
Did you get there?
Huh?
Did you get there?
First one's a 4. That's to Vincent.
I have a pair of fives.
Is that a 5? She hits a 5 on the second run out. No way. No way. Oh my god. Brutal. And Vincent's terrible night just keeps going.
Thank God for the second. I'm
Oh
always going
man.
for 2.
Yeah, two's good.
Poor Vincent.
I just never win.
Makes a great call but doesn't get rewarded by the run out.
Yeah, how do you pocket?
Absolutely brutal.
Cards, please.
I'm having a read on players.
On turn, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like pretty like, I don't know, promoted.
Motivated.
I'm like, I don't even like, mine are really mid hand. Huh? I'm definitely not up. Yeah, I am having fun. And I actually like everyone here, so I actually like, I don't mind losing money at all.
Had to hear people are liking each other here. They're having a good time. They're having fun. You guys hear that at home? That's what you come to VClub. We can't promise you'll make money, but we'll promise you'll probably have fun. It's a few $100s between friends, right? What goes around comes around. Okay, Mare hits top pair. King 10 who else has anything? Alex has a pair of 9s. Mare bets 20 bucks it looks like.
It just sucks because they are
Oh, Alex is not in
like
the hand, no.
elderly and they just have like a large bucket and they're just going, you know?
Yeah.
But it gives them that like rush. So
So Chloe called with pocket 6s.
Heads up.
That is so bad.
I'm thinking
I only have like
Chloe.
pocket sevens.
yeah, it makes me really sad when I learn about like elders who get scammed, like you know the phone call or like on your bank.
right in the
So bad.
Yeah. Movie called The Beekeeper.
What am I supposed to do?
He's in basement. When an elderly lady gets scammed for everything. So he goes on like a John Wick revenge killing spree for the whole movie.
Wow.
Oh, 2024.
Hudson guy from the Hunger Games.
Mare goes for another street of value with his king and gets called.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually really good as well.
Or just gets worse and worse for pocket sixes.
Yeah, he orchestrated this scam.
Hard to imagine a call here on the river. Also hard to imagine a bet from Air. I think he's happy to just check back a lot, but let's see what happens.
His hobby is being a beekeeper.
Oh, literally.
That's one of his character traits. That's how they rounded out his character. So he's not just like a murdering psychopath.
Chloe leads out. Unconventional play. Donks out with her pocket sixes.
Here you go, yeah, the beekeeper. Coming in at a cool 1 hour 48 minutes. No move should be more than 90.
BK main.
Ace 3?
8-3.
He's all in 3. What?
Dude, with the way my cards are looking, that's gonna be me, like next hand.
What?
Ace 3 is good enough.
Wow, what a move. Let's see if it works. Mare has the exact kind of hand. It's not super comfortable to call right now. But he makes the call. Nice call, Mare. Nice call. Take it down with your king. The unconventional bluff does not get through. He accurately deduces that what are the hands that she can have. I guess maybe she's trying to represent something like Jack 10. I guess something like Ace Queen that floats the flop. I don't really know what happened pre-flop. But either way, nice call. Nice call, Mare. He also had the 10, so he's blocking the Jack 10. Good combo to call with.
$10 out. Slowly. Wonder how much I'm down. Okay, straddle 4.
Chloe, if you go all in there, I'm folding, I think.
Straddle.
No, actually, I am. I'm not even actually.
I know precisely what Mary's
Raise
range
of
is.
12.
You know what my range is? Alright, run into it. Let's go.
Run into it.
Run into it.
I already ran into
12.
it.
And I've run into yours many times.
How much?
12.
AJs is running hot, man.
I've been so good.
Okay, remaster this.
I check in the card to my
I
best.
go. To your bestie.
Let me see the time.
Okay.
No, just
Defense.
Sure.
No. Would you say Dylan?
Check.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Wow, Chloe calls
Okay,
a
checks her out.
2-6 on $100 chip stack, and she flops 2
Check.
pair. Monster.
20.
Oh wait, no, sorry, she's not in the hand. She is not in the hand. That is a mistake. Oh, kicker problems for Dylan. Good fold by Dylan. Alex raises it up with a pair of 9s. Gets it through.
Either one of the flush first.
Only value. Only value. But, if I did, I would. How do you guys prepare?
Straddle 5. Straddle 5. Raise to 15.
Helen raised up to 15 with Queen Jack suited. Pretty hand.
Call.
It's called with a 7 by Mare.
He calls. Okay, heads up.
Folds around where heads up. Helen versus Mare.
Heads up. Helen on you.
First act looks like she's at. Oh my god, she flops straight. Just like that, flops the nuts.
15.
She bets half pot, insta fold. Oh no.
doing so good, Helen.
Like down like $450.
Come back.
Yes, come back. Come back.
Helen, that's like full again. Here.
Yeah, that is true.
Don't be scared. She had 5 last time.
Yeah, but show me does that
She
easy.
got you though.
She knows you'll call this, that's why.
She doesn't mean she got me. Like, everyone gets me, man. Everyone.
Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
There must be rush.
$10.
$10.
Call. All in.
66.
Correct.
66.
Take a sir.
I'm gonna take a second.
Take a sir.
No, wait. There you go. Every hand. Julio?
Like, did you feel like when you like had a massive downswing and then
You all in?
did like have a contrast difference when you did run good?
Call 66.
No, it's not like you have a big downswing and then all of a sudden you
No more action then.
slowly like
Rolling in a
You can
call.
do
Ace
one
queen
or
versus
twice.
king jack. Fair fight.
One
Bully
time?
versus Alex.
Okay, no more action then.
One time.
One time. Thank you, Mayor. Time cool. That's you.
That's me.
Kenny, okay?
I'm all in.
That is probably her.
That is probably her.
That's probably her.
That is her. No?
For sure.
No, King Jack.
Jack.
Ace
Oh,
Queen, nice.
Ace wins.
5, 10 diamonds.
I can run so
Oh, you're doing so
How do
good.
I run? It's so bad, man.
What'd you have? Vince, what'd you have?
5, 10 diamonds.
Did you make it? Three diamonds, right? I received 3 diamonds.
so good. But at first you made a dodge with it. Or middling.
Every time I'm in the hand, I never see
Even
it.
against those kind of times, King Jack should have call.
Everyone's seeing it now too on stream.
Out of position, I remember.
Ah, but we're going all in.
How I run?
They're saying you run so good.
When I'm running so bad, yeah. It's a joke.
Fucking dead.
It was right there. Right?
What did I have last time?
I
Raise 10
Finally,
by Alex.
awoken.
Raise 30 by Nathan.
Announcing that before betting is pretty funny.
Okay, 30 total.
I'm waiting for the
Give everyone off.
Why'd you push it towards me?
Let him win a hand.
Like a big hand. Like one big hand.
And then what? Like you don't even get to play.
Okay,
One
heads up.
big hand.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the action because
Alex. Jack.
There must be retribution for this.
Check, check.
If my muscles beginning to act up right now, should I be standing?
Yeah. Oh, really? Check.
Oh, sorry.
You feel it's faster?
Yeah, it's like
Can't be seated for too long.
Are you doing so
Maybe go for
good?
a walk and like, yeah, just walk. Yeah, Helen, periodically every 30 minutes, try to get up and walk. For 2
oh,
minutes.
every 30?
Yeah.
Oh, so much.
Sounds like I was stand up.
Yeah. Because remember when you're in this
How come MC
position,
didn't come? He was the one who wanted to play the
so
game
it's,
today.
it's gonna spasm out.
MC wanted the game today.
Every time they do time
didn't
flush,
show
I
up.
stand up.
Yeah.
Run it, real quick.
Squid flush?
And you run so good!
Our pocket
So
threes.
good! Puck move, please, on DeLon.
3.
On
I didn't
DeLon.
have pocket threes.
Had a straight flush draw.
Had a straight.
With a flush, right?
Had a straight.
Baby flush.
Baby flush.
Yeah, weird boards had a straight on though.
Baby shark, baby shark.
No flush.
I had 2 spades. Wrong black.
Thank you, Nathan.
No brain.
Okay.
Let's go.
If I had a straight.
Quads,
Oh, yeah.
oil.
Yes, but I.
Oh.
You might have won that.
Fold against you, man.
No.
It's 0-3.
Dylan, move your hand.
Raul saw it for sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
big
yeah.
two.
If he's right, you gotta show it, by the way.
I was ace of diamonds.
Call
the
two.
bottom card.
No.
Close. Ace of clubs. Hearts.
Alex raises 15.
You're not giving up.
Nathan raises to 35.
See, I fold.
What do you say? Okay, 35 total. Please, sir.
Can I have some more?
Okay, heads up.
Do you still have
Thank
your
you, sir.
No?
Okay, Mr. Alex.
Okay, Ace of diamonds right there. Sorry.
That was a middle card.
I saw the wrong
Check.
card. Ace of diamonds right there.
Yeah.
On the flop.
The two of them, though. 25.
I know what you mean, though.
No. They, I caught up with them recently, but they're in like Asia.
Yeah.
When they were back here, I caught up with them. Eddie came to play once.
Am I retired?
Eddie came to play once.
You what?
He lost like 13.
You have the data wrangler shirt on.
That's like a big compliment.
Why?
So, you know, like doing well enough in your career.
As definitely the oldest person at the table.
I don't know.
I can see us as well.
I know he doesn't look good, but the guy in the white suit.
1-3, 500 cap.
Wait.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Then Jimmy came
Oh, I was
to
like,
play
what?
Jimmy plays too.
and then he was down 6.
Wait, how old are you?
How old do I look?
Why?
I'm not trying to keep
What about?
Jeff.
The old one.
28?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
What's going on with you?
Still in the yard.
So like after I left, like I stayed
Wait, for a second, about that.
Yeah, I had to take out a reverse mortgage.
Officially
25? Is that a thing?
2023 November.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
officially.
Good, yeah.
Oh my god! That's like
March 2023, and then we got acquired around
How's it
November.
work?
fire.
Oh, you didn't hear?
I don't know anything about this.
Do a lot of
I haven't seen
It's a good way of like
Okay.
getting liquidity
What do you have?
years, I think.
when you're older.
Oh, high hand.
I still handle
Okay,
King high flush.
he has a king queen flush. Nathan.
Yeah, he got acquired, and now I'm just
Please.
investing and
Thank you, sir.
holding.
Thank
I
you,
need to
Nathan.
hold maybe 1.5 more years to have all my shit.
That's crazy.
That was the last time we saw him.
Like, there's
Because he got it.
like,
I was really hoping you had like some clubs.
not should be, like, the acquired
Oh, I see.
but now because we're part of them, we're good.
I was hoping you were gonna
Nice,
like,
nice.
you know.
Okay, there's a high hand.
You're just like, yeah, nah, he ain't got
King,
flush.
queen flush.
All in.
So you guys sold the
Alex.
Nah, you didn't
Base,
fall for it.
sort of. But like Jack still works there.
My God.
Yeah, and I think Jeff still works there.
Oh, he says
Still two.
Not a
Alex, how old are you?
company.
Raise 7.
So he has to listen to the acquiring companies.
I would have guessed that.
Dylan, you never tried to get into the mystery bounty, eh?
He still has his own
Why?
like contract work, like engineering contract, and I think he left Shippy recently, and he decided to go to like China.
I'll run it for 7
Yeah, that's what he told me his plan was. I don't know if he changed it or whatever, but
Check in the dark.
That's very interesting.
Dang.
Wow.
yeah. So
10. Oh,
so we're gonna get yeah.
That's how they get
this, and then the place I live at, I manage that property as well.
Check, check.
You manage the property?
Yeah, so then I manage that, and then
Check.
Like, where do you live at?
I got her shoes.
Is it like a condo or is it like
Queen high.
I guess I was, because I had ace jack.
Oh, yeah?
So I thought maybe you had like,
how do you work so good? Queen high. Oh my good.
Play those hands, man.
Queen high is never good.
your flip side was good against. And then
When I called
Queen
you,
4.
you knew I had
Four
some.
Mom,
suited.
open that hand.
yeah, and then you made it so small, and I just take you off.
Early position?
I was
Actually,
hoping
no
you had
position.
And you bet on the
something you were
flop.
gonna bluff.
That makes
Just
sense.
to continue.
Yeah, good, good.
Alex Big.
He's trying to fold the
Nathan.
trash out.
And then I gave up.
Yeah, I'm hoping the
He's trying to fold the trash out, but the
and then I'll
trash
start
stayed.
playing higher stakes.
Yeah, the trash stayed.
Raise a 10.
Well, actually, not even that. I'm just training now.
35.
Raise to 35.
My brother's gonna see that hand on the live stream and be like, why'd you play 2-4? 2-4 off.
Oh my god.
Raise
I
105.
insulted the guy pretty badly the hand before, so I needed to donate.
Thank you. 105 total. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Defensive compliment, by the way.
Either way.
Oh, is it my action?
105 total.
All in.
It's a call.
Let's go.
That's the luck,
Okay.
yo.
My time.
What's that? Oh, that's not good. I have a good hand. I guess I'm behind.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I have an ace.
Good, good.
You have kings?
For now.
Come on.
Oh, do you have jack?
No, I don't.
Queens? What do you have? Kings? Kings or queens?
He's queen.
Kings?
Kings, right?
Tough.
I'm sorry. Wow. You're done?
Oh, you want? Okay. She was in for
In for 30.
maybe like 45, maybe 40.
We're doing
All
like a tournament training on Monday with a tournament.
All in for 45.
No, that's her side.
Oh, that's hers?
Yeah, free turn increase.
Yeah.
It's
at
show
6?
that. All in for like 150. 130?
130.
Yeah, sure. 130. Around that.
In case that's a
Take a
Yeah. There's one spot on the wall.
Like what time?
I don't know.
When's the tournament training on Monday?
6:30.
6:30.
You're doing your homework, man. What do you mean?
6:30.
That's
If you're
far out
free.
of the game as I can see.
Because it's like he'll teach us like how to like do some stuff.
You want
Like
to ask Victor if
play.
he wants to come back in?
More people.
No,
Victor's
they left.
teaching it.
No, they're coming back.
Oh, those two guys?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I mean, the guy, the couple that
Hold on, he wants to hear for now.
No.
Come on, please.
Cash I played? No.
Please.
Been a lot of work
I'll
on
do
this
you right here.
stream.
Okay, this hand only.
Okay, who's here?
Please give us a thumbs up. Please subscribe. Show us some love.
I can't remember.
Comments. And we'll know to keep doing this
I'll let her
and
know
doing
that.
this. So
Wait. You want to sweat? You want to sweat?
this
So,
is
give us
Victor
some good luck.
signing off for tonight.
Oh, no
Gabe,
card?
who
12.
is your commentator
No, I
for
didn't realize
tonight.
Yeah,
Thank you all.
12.
Have a great Friday night. Be safe.
You open?
Yeah, be safe. Have a good night.
Heads up.
Okay, hold on.
He checks.